Okay, awesome. So for those of you who are attending directly day 2 and have missed day 1, for those who know me, for those who do not know me, hi, my name is Shruti Singh, and I'm the growth automation expert at Internet Coaching Empire. And I've been looking on all the automated reminders, follow-ups, and automated webinars. If I am saying automated webinars, so I'm sure you are not even aware that most of the webinar, 90% of our webinar are now automated. So you do not have, although it is playing on Zoom platform, but it is again automated. And the person who is playing, the person who is managing all of these automations is right now in front of your screen. And I've been consulting more than 50 plus agencies on how they can automate their processes, and I've also consulted more than 8,000 business individuals and helped them to take their manual business to an automated business where they actually focus on the revenue generating task and actually delegate the tasks which are non-revenue generating and mundane tasks. And all these operational activities, I help them to get out of the operational activities so that they can actually do the delivery part and only do the sales part, so that those are the actual revenue generating activities. And I've helped Internet Coaching Empire to scale to 1 crore per month in a time span of 2 years with the help of back-end automations. And thanks to Himanshu for giving me that opportunity and believing in me. And I've been posting a lot of content on automation. You'll see a lot of content from my end on automation. You can go and check out on YouTube. There's multiple playlists on segregated on different topics. You can go through that. And my journey began with as a closer. I started doing closing for Internet Coaching Empire for high ticket sales, and that is how from zero sales to actually doing a high ticket sales and then coming into the automation industry is what my journey is all about. And I've also worked with brands like Imperial Blue, Color Bar, Red Chief, and Virendra Sehwag, and Happy Soul, which is a brand name of brand of Pooja Bedi and Big Name Biryani. All of these brands I worked with them when I was working into a corporate life, and I've understood that what my skills is all about I'm a person who is more into technicalities than being into the front end side or operational side or delivery side. So you put me into the back end side and I'll be the most comfortable and I'll be the most fruitful person in the industry. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. A lot of you are now putting your screenshots. I'll unmute you and see what things you have done. So let's move ahead. And for those who have been attending this again, the rules for this workshop will be, we have already spent 1 day and it's day 2. So the rules are the Q&A will be taken by end of the session. So first 3 hours is only and only about learning. I'll be teaching you. Meanwhile, you can note down all of your queries in a pen and paper, on a paper alongside whatever queries you have, so that when I'm teaching you things, when you are building the systems with me, along with me, we do not break the flow in between your queries or something. I'll take all of your queries, hold on your horses, and we'll take it by end of the session. Special dedicated session will be there for Q&A after the whole teaching is done. Okay, sit with your laptop. This is not a webinar where I'll just blabber and you'll forget what I said and you'll just stay motivated. We'll be building everything together, all the systems. So make sure you have logged in from your laptop, and make sure you keep on exploring the chat, because the energy you give onto my chat, I'll be exchanging the same energy. If my chat is not as energetic as I feel, my energy will also dip down. So I don't think you will be liking to do that. You will be liking to see that. So make sure you explore the chat as much as possible. Make the most happening on the chat box, because that is how we are exchanging the energies, right? And pen and paper alongside, so that you can note down all of your queries. Now, coming back to all of those people who are spamming my chat box with their homework, it's time to see who have done their homework. And for that, let me just see. Just raise your hand. Okay, it is awesome to see Sanidhya Bali. I remember Sanidhya said that I'll be busy with my some wedding function I had to attend, but now he has shown up. Awesome, Sanidhya. First, Sanjeev is in the row. I'll ask him to unmute himself. So Sanjeev, please go ahead and share your screenshot into the whatever you have done. Please share your screenshot.
Good evening, Shruti. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can perfectly hear you.
I have sent you a zip file in the chat. All the files are screenshots are inside the zip file. You can click on it and
yeah, I got it. So tell me, how was your experience regarding all of these things? What difficult?
Yeah, the first hand experience was good. So it took some time. I had taken lots of notes, so it helped me. without the recording. I hope the recording will do much more better. So I have
Right.
done it. All the steps I have completed it. You can have a look.
Yeah, I'm just going through it. Awesome. So Sandeep has done, sorry. Yeah, Sanjeev, sorry. So Sanjeev has done his email marketing, the segregation of
Yeah,
the
there's
list.
a screenshot. There's a screenshot.
Right, awesome. And he has done the, what is this screenshot of? Okay, lead extract from the GMB, which we did yesterday, and awesome. And he has also done the payment, the Google form payment automation, awesome. And I can see a lot of things he has done. Yes, so he has done Google form payment and extracting the leads.
I've done all the 4.
GMB, you have done GMB, but I think you have missed there was another thing where I asked you
Yeah,
to
the
email.
for first page.
Yes.
Yeah,
You,
that is also I have done.
but I don't see in the screenshot. But anyway, if you say, I believe
Okay,
you.
I think I have missed it, the screenshot, but I have done it.
Please go ahead. What would you like to choose out of all these things?
Anything will do.
So it depends on
I
you
think
what you want
I
to
was
do.
looking for all.
I would have given you all only if you I would have seen that sites, Google sites.
Yeah, I have done it actually. The screenshots, I'll take it once again. I'll send it across
Cool.
during the.
Okay, take it all. Just drop your email in the chat box, and my team
Yeah,
will send all of these to you.
that's awesome. Thank you so much. You
Awesome.
have boosted my morale.
Thank you very much. Have a great journey
Thank
ahead
you.
now. Yeah, it's time to mute. Who's next? Okay, Sanidhya. Go ahead, Sanidhya.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi,
Good evening.
Sanidhya. Good to see you here, even though you had a wedding function.
Thank you. And I have done 3 of them. The fourth one, where you have to search for Google businesses,
Right.
I tried to actually, my internet connectivity was not very good because I was roaming around and I was using it on hotspot
Hmm.
because of the wedding. So वो वाला मैंने नहीं किया है जिसमें आप leads निकालते हैं, but I've done all other 3. But please, please, please give me all the bonuses.
तो Sanidhya, आपका मुझे स्क्रीनशॉट सिर्फ GMB का दिख रहा है. That too GMB map I can see. Where
मैम
is the rest of
मैम
it?
मैंने पहले भेजे हैं. I have sent all of them to you.
Okay, I got it. I can see the classroom as well. Awesome. I can see the Google sites. Okay, awesome. Done. All 3 done. Just drop in your email into the chat box. My team will send all of these things to you.
Thank you so much.
Right. Okay, thank you. Super awesome to see the action takers. It's time for Aman. Go ahead, Aman.
Yes, good evening, Shruti. I have done all the 4. I'll share. This is the first one, wherein I have to create a landing page and the website. So I have like this, the top one is what I have done, home, and I've created 2 sub pages, though even though it's blank, but then the idea is to know that yes, I have done it or I have made it. This is what all these things is what I have picked up from
I cannot see your
ChatGPT.
screenshot. Have you put it?
Sorry.
I cannot see your screenshot. Anything in the chat box?
Okay. All right.
Please do that. And
How should I? Okay, screen sharing.
yeah,
Okay.
you'll just upload the screenshot in the chat box.
Okay. In the chat box, how should I do that? Can I screen share? Post disabled participant screen sharing.
In the
This is
chat
what.
box, you have an option of attaching the image. There you can send a screenshot. Just do that, and I'll unmute you again so that we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Well, I'll talk to other people who have taken the action
Sure.
and given me the screenshots. Yeah.
Sure.
Pankaj, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Shruti. I've done all the 4. I've sent you all the live links in the chat.
Pankaj. Okay. I do not see.
If you scroll up, you might see the links.
Yeah, got it. Payable form link, Google Classroom, Google GMB business data. Awesome. Landing page as well you have done. Great, super awesome.
All are live. All are live.
Yeah, all I can see the. Oh, you have given me the links. Awesome. So how would you like to go? Obviously, if you want to choose any of it, because you have done all of it.
Yeah. Can I get all?
Yes, sure. Just drop your email ID in the chat box, and my team will send it to you.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you. So who's next? Aman is done. Sakshi. Go ahead, Sakshi.
Hi, Shruti.
Hi, good evening, Sakshi.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Good. Just been on my system the whole day. I've actually done everything, and I did a lot of it side by side while you were teaching yesterday. So, that was done. There's only one thing that I missed out, which was actually sending the mails. I've downloaded the template form and the GMAS and everything, all the extensions. But email भेजने वाला ही एक चीज रह गई है. And I sent a zip folder with 5 screenshots in the chat to you.
Yeah, I can see. Okay, so आपको भी सारा लेना है?
दे दो, चलेगा.
Drop in your chat email ID and it will be sent to you.
Thank you so much. Look
Welcome.
forward to day 2 and more.
Definitely, same here. Who's next? Okay, Suman, go ahead.
I have already sent you the live links through WhatsApp. Through the chat. So I have done 2, not 4. I have done the Google site as well as I have done the payable form with e-commerce site. So both of them are live. You can check it out. Rest 2 I have not done because did not get enough time. So that was the reason.
Suman, I can see your chat, but I cannot see you the links. Have you put the
I have
screenshot
put
of the link?
the live links. I have put direct message to you.
Okay, got it. So I can see the form and I can see
The site also.
Yeah, awesome. So since you have not completed all 4 of it, so you'll have to choose any one of it out of these.
Give anything if you like to give.
Whichever
I don't have
you
any.
find
Anything you give. Anything you give. I don't have any choice. It was more, less of a bonus, more of my own thing. So even if you don't give me, it's okay. I've learned it. I've done it. That's it.
So this was more to push people to take action because I know it would have been just a Netflix for you guys. This was more for taking action. So I would say go for 14 days automator challenge. This is a 14 different technical automations is all about.
Yes.
Okay, so just drop in your email ID and my team will send it to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Done. Suman is done. Naman, go ahead.
Yes. How are you, ma'am?
I am doing good. How are you doing?
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am. So I have done 2 of them, and I was not able to extract the emails for sending cold emails, but I have sent you the screenshots.
Yeah, I can see.
You can check.
Yeah.
So I would say I have done 2, but third is on the way.
On the way. There's
Yeah.
more.
But
Now,
ma'am, I was not able to get the email IDs to send the code, but to send cold emails.
okay. So you'll have to choose one again because your homework is not completed. So,
Yeah, so I'll go with that 50 AI extinction in depth training.
okay, done. Just drop it in the chat box 50 AI and your email ID and it will be sent to you. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Congratulations on taking action.
Thank you so much.
Subramaniam, please go ahead. DM Subramaniam, I've asked you to unmute if you're there.
Am I audible now?
Yeah, you're audible. Please go ahead.
I have completed 2 things. I have sent it in the
Yeah, I can see
mail also.
you have done the form.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
you've
And
done the site, you built your
web page.
website as well, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
Both
Super
things are
awesome.
done.
So, how was it? How was your experience in creating all of these things?
Yeah, it was somewhat difficult, but anyhow, I was able to complete it.
Yes.
In finding the update the test course on Google LMS, and then creating the form, I have to link to the Razor Pay, so I have to register for Razor Pay also. So I tried it, and that is in the
Yes.
process. Anyway, I completed two is completed.
Okay, awesome. So you'll have to choose one because your homework is
Yes,
not
ma'am.
completed. So choose any of it.
14 days automated.
Okay, done.
Yes.
Just drop in your email along with the 14 days mentioned in it. So it
Thank
will be
you.
sent to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And
Mm.
congratulations on taking action. Okay, done. Anyone else? Okay, there's more. Lakshmi, awesome. Lakshmi, go ahead.
So I did all the four. The fourth one, the cold mailing, I didn't. Because I didn't have like a context to, I didn't want to spam them unnecessarily. But the rest of it I did. I got the extractor. You can see it. I've shared the
Yeah, I can see you have done
the Google Doc link, and then yeah, all the screenshots I've shared. That's about it. But it was fun for me to just learn the process. That was the biggest takeaway.
Exactly. That is what
Yeah.
I wanted.
Yeah, everything when you're doing only, you're actually learning.
Yeah.
Learning is learning when you're applying. So yeah,
Yes.
that was fun.
So again, you did a mindful thing that I did not have anything to push for, so I did not do the spam thing. That is fine. So I would like to give all of it to you. Just drop in your email ID and it will be sent to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Welcome. Who's next? Kiran, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Shruti, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Yeah, so I have done all four actually, but like maybe like Lakshmi mentioned, I didn't send the mass email, but I have done all of them. I've sent you the links and the screenshots in the direct chat to you.
Yeah, I can see. Okay, so just drop in your email ID and it will be sent to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And also mention all three so that we can differentiate in case I forget. Yeah. Who's next? MD Mohin, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Shruti ji.
Hi, good evening.
Very good evening. I have done two, which I remembered from the last workshop I attended, but I wanted to access to the training again to just see to do the other two. One, what I've done is landing page I've done. Do I need to share here, or I'll send you the screenshot on WhatsApp?
Just the screenshot would work. Everyone is sharing the screenshot or their landing page website link or the Google form link, whatever you have created. You can share the links as well.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. And out of four, two I have done, but I could not find that, like I could not access the recording because the Google form was asking for video testimonial, but I could not record the video testimonial.
So you can upload anything, like it only asks for any media. If you want to upload a testimonial, it is good as a token of appreciation if you want to do that. And you can also upload any media and you can move ahead.
Okay, fine. So like I'll do that henceforth.
Yeah. Thank you, and put it in the chat box and it will be done to you. But since you have not completed the thing, so you'll have to choose any one out of it.
Okay, fine. Just last question I have.
Yeah.
Like what is the difference between expert automation bundle and 14 days automator challenge?
Expert automation bundle is all about time productivity, self productivity, team productivity, how to increase the productivity.
Okay.
It's all about that. This 14 days automation challenge is all about technical, like click here, do that, build this, do there, click there, all those things.
I have agency services business for lifestyle business like restaurant and salons, premium salons and all. So which one would be better for me? 14 days automator or which one? Expert automation.
Everything is better because both serves a different thing. The expert automation serves about how you can increase your productivity and your team's productivity.
Okay.
But 14 days automation challenge is all about technicalities. So you can choose anyone.
Okay, fine. I'll go with 14 days automator. I'll mention
Okay,
in the comments.
just drop in your email ID and mention 14 days. It will be sent.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay. Who's next? Okay, Ranjit ji, please go ahead.
Okay, good evening.
Good
I
evening.
couldn't do much. First was my health was not good yesterday, today in morning. So
Okay.
I could only manage to get the video done, send across to you to get the recording, and made the landing page, but it's not completed. It's working on. So I've sent you the snapshot
Okay,
for
done.
work.
Ranjiji, I think you already have access of all of these three.
No, only two. I don't have access to the 50 AI extension. I was checking today. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay, I'll send it to you. 58 tools.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
done.
send you the email here.
I have your email ID. And if
Yeah.
not, I'll-
Okay.
yeah, done.
Just one. 50 AIs I don't think have. Other two I have all this.
Okay, done. It will be sent. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Pradanya.
Hello, Shruti. Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Great. Thank you so much. And I have shared a photo. I have completed all except I have not sent emails. Everything is done, but I have not sent the cold emails. The same reason I was scared since the context wasn't ready, and
Okay.
otherwise everything else is done.
I do not see your screen. Have you put the screenshot or the links?
Yes, I have shared a screenshot.
Okay, now I got it. You have also put your email ID as well, right? Pradanya
Yes.
Tupik.
Yes. Yes.
So, okay, all three will be sent to you, and your email ID is noted. Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
Congratulations for taking action.
Thank you. Yeah.
Who's next? Monish. Monish, go ahead. I've asked you to unmute. Meanwhile, I'll just go through your screenshot if you have sent. Monish, are you there? Okay, Monish is not active, I think. Mohit, go ahead. Okay, Monish has unmuted himself. Hello. Monish, you are not audible, even though your mic is unmuted. I'll revert back to you. Please fix this technicality from your end. Meanwhile, I'll move to Mohit. Mohit, go ahead. Mohit, I've asked to unmute you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so like there is a thing कि like मैंने ये स्क्रीनशॉट अभी फटाफट से दूसरे लैपटॉप से इस लैपटॉप में टर्न किया बट 3 स्क्रीनशॉट मैं आपको दिखा सकता हूँ और चौथा एक्चुअली में मैंने किया भी नहीं है थोड़ा सही से
मुझे दिख रहा है सारे स्क्रीनशॉट दिख रहे हैं मेरे पास ठीक है
हाँ
चौथा कौन सा रह गया आपका
जीमेल मैप से जो एक्सट्रैक्ट करना है वो वाला वो अभी मैं कर ही रहा था मतलब ये तीनों भी मैंने ये तो कल क्लास के साथ ही कर लिए थे वो चौथा मैं अभी कर रहा था बट उसमें मैं कहीं फंस रहा हूँ तो मैं एक बार दोबारा देख के कर लूंगा
ठीक है सो मोहित आप अपना ईमेल आईडी ड्रॉप करिए यू आर एलिजिबल टू गेट ऑल ऑफ दीज थ्री just type your email ID and all three it will be sent to you.
मैं दूसरा लैपटॉप पे टाइप कर रहा हूँ MSTD
Okay, I'm happy to see there's a lot of people raising hand. Let's just fasten up the process because it is taking time. I'm happy to see all of you taking action. What I'll do is I'll just drop my email ID and you can send the screenshot along with the homework over there, whatever zip file or whatever screenshot you want to send. And as per your eligibility, it will be sent to you. Okay, I've dropped my email ID in the chat box, everyone. So you can send it. But remember, it has to be done sent today. Agar aap kal bhejte ho, to you are not eligible. Okay, because it was done today. And all the things has to be sent on my email ID today itself. Okay. And for those who have missed out the opportunity, again, I'm super happy to see all of you taking action, and that is why I kept this thing as a bonus because I knew you would have just consumed it as a content, which I don't want to happen because this is not something, some mindset thing or something like you make quick decisions. Exactly, you have to be a decisive person. You have to take decisions right and value the time you are spending with. You are investing your time in me. I'm investing my time into you. As I mentioned yesterday as well, I do these 3 days once in a blue moon. I did this 3 days a year back. Okay, so I'm doing this now, and I don't know when I'm gonna do this. So I make sure as much as I could have put my thing to make you take the action. And I'm happy to see my chat box spam with the screenshots and links and everything. So send everything on my email ID, and it will be sent to you only if it is sent today. Tomorrow you are not eligible for the day 1 bonuses. Remember, okay? So let's move on. And for those who have missed out today's bonuses and are now regretting, oh no, I should have taken action. Again, I've missed out the opportunity. I could have got all of these things. I could have got the opportunity. I'm giving you another opportunity for taking action on day 2. Okay, what to send on email? Just send on the screenshots and the things or the links which you have created, the website page you have created, the Google form you have created, whatever you have created. Just send me the screenshot of all of those things on my email ID, and as per your eligibility, it will be sent to you. Where is the recording at first? Oh my god, Sitaraman, it was already sent into the group. Please scroll up into the WhatsApp group. It was sent in the group itself. Okay, so coming back to those who are now regretting, it's again a fault. I did not take action. I'm giving you another opportunity to take action on day 2, and day 2 bonuses are more near to my heart. Is more about investing my time. I have invested a lot of time into the coaching and consulting industry, and then these expertise have come out, and whatever you are seeing right now in front of your screen, the first bonus is high ticket webinar selling script. Okay, the high ticket webinar selling script, I am giving away my high ticket webinar selling script. Okay, this is not about selling a product of 10,000 or 15,000. This is about how you can sell actually a 6 figures product on a webinar. This webinar script is all about that. And again, I'm mentioning these day 2 bonuses is all about I've invested time with my practice. I've got all of these things, and with the help of Himanshu as well. So this is a bundle pack of my all 1.5 years of doing webinar, and then this has come. So make sure you take action on day 2, and this will be the bonus for the action takers. And the second bonus is that you get my high ticket 1-to-1 live sales closing recording. Okay, so this you can see I am here on the call, and this is the client I have closed, and how this call has happened, the live recording of this sales call happening, which you can implement into your business as well. Again, this is not a 1,000 rupees, 2,000 rupees or 5,000 rupees product selling. When you see this recording, your mind will be blown, because I'm closing a deal of 65,000. I think 75,000, maybe 75,000 or 65,000, something like that. It was back then when I was closing this deal, and you'll see on live closing, 1-to-1 closing, how it was done. So you get the access to that only if you are the action taker. So again, I'm mentioning the day 2 bonuses are very, very close to my heart, because all of my blood and sweat is there into these things. So make sure you take action and you prove yourself, be eligible for these bonuses. This time I gave it the bonuses because as a token of appreciation for you guys to taking action. But these bonuses I'm not going to give it away just like that. ये मेरे सालों का मेहनत है, हिमांशु के सालों के गाइडेंस है मेरे लिए. So I'm not gonna give it away just like that. And the third bonus is all about how you can actually create multiple bonuses. How we come up with the ideas of that. Your main product is the main product, but how you can actually create multiple bonuses along with your main product. What is the strategy? What are the things which we implement? How you can implement into your system as well is what this third bonus is all about. Again, repeating, tomorrow I'm not going to give all 3 of it to you guys. Make sure you choose any one of it, because again, it is my years and years of hard work and years of Himanshu's guidance to me and my other team members as well. So if you see me doing a better communication, it has come from my team member. Karan has given me that guidance on that. Himanshu has helped me on closing the deals on high ticket sales. As you know, Himanshu is the OG of sales when it comes to sales. And my expertise is all about automation and technicalities. So it was a power pack of all of these things. I'm not going to give it all of it just to you. And just like that, make sure you take action and be eligible for each of these bonuses. Okay. Great. We will be honored to receive this. I'll be more honored if you take action, and I'll be happier to give it to you guys, because again mentioning ye mere khoon aur pasina ka hai. Okay? So next, move on to the dive into the first action of the day, which is of day 2. Day 2, we are talking about, I'm going to begin the day with how you can actually have the sales closing. So this sales script, which I'm going to talk about, which I'm going to demonstrate, is about, okay, how many of you are already aware of backend closers? Type me into the chat box. Backend closers, are you aware of? Okay, Sakshi is aware of backend closers. Arvind is aware, Suman is aware, Ranjit is aware, Praveen, Srinivas. Okay, a lot of people are aware of. For those of you who are not aware of what backend closer is all about, so backend closer is another company of Himanshu, and but it is all running on an automated process. So what backend closer does is, backend closer has 250 remote closers hired for themselves. 250 remote closers hired for themselves, and all they use is this particular sales script, which I'm going to demonstrate right now. And they use this sales script to close deals. So for example, a webinar happens. There are multiple coaches and consultants in the industry, right? All of you are aware, you might have attended a lot of them. So all of these closers, you take name, and we have this these people as a client or in our backend closer. So what we do is, these backend closers actually close the deals for these consultants and coaches. So they do not have in-house sales team. They have outsourced it to our agency, because if you Google it, and you'll find the backend closer is the best sales conversion giving industry of sales in India right now in the coaching industry. Okay, so I am giving away this sales script, which is GIQ PPC sales script, right? And this sales script is all about how you can actually close deals on calls, and backend closer has been using it. And let me tell you another story. Are you okay if I share another story? Because this particular sales script is again closer to my heart. Is it okay if I share a story here? Yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Were you a backend closer? Exactly. So I was a backend closer. I was not a person of internet coaching empire. I joined backend closer first. I joined backend closer first, and I was doing sales of an Excel product of 3,000 rupees 2.5 years back of this coach. And so I used to work for them. And since my conversion started getting good, and then from there, I shifted. My first month income was 180 rupees. Okay, so my first month income from backend closer was 180 rupees. Then it moved on to 230 rupees, and then so on. And that happened. Now I'm here, and now I'm talking about how you can close deals of 6 figures and something. It has come from that backend closer, and I have been using this script. And when I'm gonna demonstrate about this script, make sure you use it as a Bible, because it is already a 7-figure agency sales script, and we have been using it. Like Himanshu started his career using this sales script. This sales script was given by his mentor, and now he has given it to us, and now backend closer is wholly running on the same sales script. And that is why this sales script is very, very close to my heart. Let's now jump into the actions and see what things can be done. What is this? Again, all the links will be mentioned in this PPT. It will be given to you. Don't be worried about that. So let's go and see what things has to be done. Okay. Let me just make a copy. Okay, so the script, as it mentioned, it is a harpoon to kill fishes. So you are into a field, you are on a field, and you have to kill fishes. You have to kill your enemies, and the person ahead of against in front of you, who is your customer, the lead, whatever you call it, you have to close them. Okay, so that is, you have to use this script as your weapon. So you have to sharpen your weapon. How do you sharpen your weapon? Is by practicing this script again and again. Okay, so the script we are going to discuss today is all about the script and its achievement. We have already discussed. I've already given you my achievement from it began from this script itself, right? It began from that script itself, which I'm going to walk you through today. So the second GIQ PPC script, it is, a lot of you might be already aware of it, because we have been using it. We have been telling it everyone, and those who use it as a Bible, they see the difference, they see the results. First, G stands for greet. I stands for intention, Q stands for qualify, P stands for present, second P stands for the purpose, C stands for the closing of the deal, and I'll be providing you extra tips. What are the do's and don'ts when you are using these scripts? Okay, and again, these do's and don'ts come from my personal experience, and some of the things have been given by Himanshu, that these do's and don'ts should be taken care of when you are using the script. So the script is all about it is your weapon, and it has already, I mentioned that Himanshu's career started with using this script. Okay, so Himanshu was 19 when he started using this script, and he used to do closing for another coach through one-to-one calls, cold callings, and that is how the script was iterated, and that is how it was now given to us. The first stands for greet. Greet is like when you call a person. Okay, so I'm talking about a cold call. So when you are calling a person, the person who speaks first loses the game. Okay, what did I say? The person who speaks first on call loses the game. So when you are doing a cold call, make sure you maintain your silence. I'll tell you, silence plays the majority of the role when you're doing a sales call. Majority of it. Now you see, I took a pause. You see that something was sinking inside your mind. It is not a sales call, but I have taken you into a psychological way that the silence works like crazy for a human mind. And that is why you have to maintain your silence when you are doing the sales call. It is a very wrong thing when you are doing a sales call, and I see a lot of coaches saying that you have to be higher on energy and this and that. The first thing has to be greet, and when you are greeting, let the other person say hello. Okay, so when you are calling, let the other person say hello. If the other person's energy is on this point, okay, if the other person's energy is on this point, your energy has to be just one level up. It should not be like there or neither the down. Okay, it should not be equal, but a little bit ahead of it. So when I have gotten hello from other side, hello, I'll say hi, hello, this side Shruti from XYZ. Okay, that has to be the tonality when you are doing the first greet on the call. Okay, so when you're doing the first greet, just a level up from the energy you have got from the call of the other person. Okay, and like when you do a cold call, it could be the person could be driving, the person could be washing clothes in her washing machine, or cooking, or maybe in office, just come out from his meeting, the boss might have given him a good one. It could be anything. Okay, so make sure, let the other person say hello, so that you get to know what mood or what energy this person has, catch that vibe, and suddenly make the fluctuation. And as soon as you do that, hi, hello, this side Shruti, the alertness gets there into their brain that, okay, I have to hear that. Because you don't know what mood they have, what situation they are into, because you are doing a cold call, you have no clarity what they are coming from. You are here just doing the sales call, but you have no clarity what situation they are into it. Okay, so be very swift as soon as you hear the first hello. And again, the person who speaks first on the call loses the game. So remember, if you said hello first, you are gonna lose the game. Stamp paper पे लिखवा लो मेरे से, आज तक इतने sales call कर लिए, so I can get it like stamp paper पे लिखवा लो मेरे से. If you do that, you are gonna lose the game, no matter what you do on the sales call. Okay, and always do a level up energy from the person who is there on the other hand. Okay. Second, once the greeting is done, hi, this side Shruti from XYZ company, and I am calling for this purpose. That's it. Be swift. फटाफट बताना है हमको, ठीक है? So be swift. Don't be like khada. So again, obviously you'll lose. If I'm here as a speaker, if I do that, I'll take all these things. कि अच्छा ये करके देखते, वो करके देखते. Obviously, you're gonna lose the game. As a participant, you'll get to know that, okay, this person is not expert. So same way, when you're doing a cold call, make sure you are doing the practice, you are taking the practice, you are already done the practice so much that you just be so swift on the call. Okay, so again, be very swift when you are doing the greeting as well. As soon as you catch the vibe, go ahead, fast, move fast, swift. Second I is intention. So be very, very much certain, because you have to show your intention. So hi, this side Shruti, and I am calling from XYZ company. You attended our webinar yesterday, right? Okay. The other side, when the hello comes, I'm again taking an example how I used to do that and how BCC is already doing this. The same thing, it is happening since years, and they are generating this revenue, and they have the such many closers, all of them doing the same thing with the swiftness. Okay, so you have to clear your intention right away. Hi, my name is this. I'm calling from this. This, my intention to call you is that. Simple, silent. Clear? Till here, clear? All of you? CLR into the chat box. If till here it is clear to you. Hi, the greet. Hi, my name is XYZ. My intention to call you is this. Simple. And all, note it down somewhere, or make it a bold letter or somewhere, put it somewhere in front of your eyes. The person who speaks first loses the game. The person who speaks first loses the game. You are not gonna say hello. You know, remember, because I was told that this thing has to be taken care of. You are not supposed to speak first. There are times when you do a cold call, other person will stay quiet. They are not gonna say hello. I used to stay quiet for 10 seconds. Let the person say hello. I'm not gonna say. So be that person. I'm gonna stick by my script as it is and see the magic happening. Okay. So again, greeting done, intentions done. Okay, so greeting done. Hi, my name is this, and I have my intention to call you is to get a feedback on the webinar which you just attended. Whatever. Hi, my name is Shruti, and I'm calling you for a 2 days online workshop which is happening on XYZ. That's it. That's it. Keep quiet. Nothing much. Okay, done. Now, once you have proposed, done the intention, you have cleared your intention, and the person says, again, here another thing you have to note down alongside, you have to use the yes strategy. So when you are doing the sales call, you have to use a yes strategy. Always ask the person before you are moving ahead. Because why to do that? Because there's a possibility to that person will get angry that, oh, why are you calling me and why are you asking for a feedback? I'm not interested in any of your 2 days or online or offline event. Do whatever you want to do. You have to ask, hi, my name is Shruti and I'm calling from XYZ, and are you interested in the 2 days event which is happening on XYZ dates? Yes or no? Then you present. Okay, then you present your thing. But before presenting is what you are seeing right now is you are going to qualify. We choose our customer. They don't choose us. Always. We have to choose them. They don't choose us. They don't choose our product. You qualify your customer for your product. Always remember, have so much faith in your product, then only qualify your customer. You have to qualify your customer that, okay, you said you are interested. Again, once they said yesterday, yes, then only move ahead. Because they'll get angry that why are you spamming me or why are you calling again and again. If they get angry, you will be like, आपने ही तो बोला था, आपसे पूछा था ना, आपने ही तो बोला था. So always hold the person accountable. These are very, very small loopholes which you have to take care of. The script will not tell you, but this I am telling you with my experience, with years of experience, and Himanshu has also given me that guidance as well. The silence game, the swiftness, then all of these things, like you have to keep the person accountable. कि आपने ही तो बोला था. Okay, so now how do you qualify? Okay, so as you said that you are interested for the 2 days online event, I would like to know, are you a coach, consultant, or a business owner, or your agency owner? What kind of business do you have? Again, silence. Again, note down one thing alongside. Keep your questions short. Keep your questions short. Okay, why to keep your questions short? It is easier for the other person to understand, because again, we don't know what mindset they had, what situation they are into. Keep it swift, keep it short. You have to be swift. You have to keep the questions short. If I ask like, okay, hi, if as you said, yes, I would like to know that are you a business owner or a job person? If you are a business owner, what kind of business you have, or you are a job person, what kind of job you are working into, what profile you are working into, how long you have. Stop. Wrong thing to do. Wrong thing to do. Can you explain the curiosity step part, please? Curiosity part is not covered. We have just covered greed, intention, and now qualifying the customer. Right now we are choosing our customer. Okay, so we are doing that right now. So again, long questions not to be asked. How this will be done? As you said, yes for the event. I would like to know: are you a business owner or a job person? Because if they are a job person, they are not a good fit for our any 2 days event which we are doing. Again, I'm taking example, okay? But if they are a business owner, now you put your next question. Okay, so what kind of business do you have? Again, keep quiet. The person who speaks most on the call loses the game. The person who speaks first loses the game. The person who speaks the most loses the game. So as a closer, again, remember, you are a closer. You have to keep your silence. You have to actually keep your things short and crisp. You are the person who is speaking the least on the call. You are just asking questions. Again, note down a thing. Whenever you are on sales call, remember, whenever I'm opening my mouth, I'm going to ask a question. Note it down, everyone. Whenever I open my mouth, I'm going to ask a question. Simple. When I am a sales call, no, doesn't matter, high ticket, low ticket, whatever it is. When as a closer, whenever I am opening my mouth, I am asking a question. And that way you speak the least. Now, if you think that how do I speak the least, this is the hack to do that. Whenever I open my mouth, I speak the least. I'm asking a question, and that is how you speak the least. Okay. Now, again, it is already mentioned, you have to ask short questions, and that is how you qualify. Again, we are choosing our customer. They don't have the right to choose us. We are choosing our customers, and that is what makes you a closer, and that is the difference between a salesperson and a closer. Why we do not call our backend closer people a salesperson? Because these are closer. We bet you hire any of the MNC and say, just check with their sales team. They are called as sales team because they are a sales team. They don't even barely have even a script. I worked with corporates, and let me tell you, they did not even have a script. And that is the difference between a sales closer and between a salesperson and a closer. And you have to be a closer, not a salesperson. You are not a salesperson. You are a closer. And that is why you have a script, and you have to follow this script as a Bible. Now, after qualification, you have to present the product. Because again, we have held the person accountable. We have understood everything. We have asked him everything, because only if he said yes, that is why we are moving ahead. He has no right to move away from it, because he himself said yes. So that is why you have to ask question which leads to yes. So ask question which are short, and ask question which leads to yes strategy. So again, are you a business person? Yes or no? 2 options only, right? There's no third option for this question. So always ask questions like this. Then after this qualification has been done, you have to present your offer. Okay. So when you are presenting your offer, as it is mentioned, show excitement. This does not mean that you have to be like on the call or something. You have to be raising your energy. Again, swiftness, confidence into your voice. Again, it has to be like a rhythm. As it is mentioned, it has to be rhythm. How does it come? First thing is you need to have the belief onto your product. Okay. So when I was doing this, when I was closing for backend closers back then I did not had any idea of manifestations or something and those things. So I was given a coach who was into manifestation, and I that time I did not have any belief like mindset and something like these things just don't work. I believe in hard work. I do my things and I'll achieve that way. These manifestations and everything is just something is people are making fool of everyone. I used to think back then. So I was not closing well. And that is where Himanshu made me realize, until and unless you don't have the right belief onto your product, you won't be able to do closing. So first thing is have belief onto your product. If you don't have the belief on your product, please leave the ground right now. Okay, how to end the call, Purushottam, we'll come to that. Right now we are presenting the product. We haven't even presented our product, so hold on your horses. Okay, so always have the belief on your product, then only you'll be having all those things aligned. Because no matter what script you are using, no matter what strategy you are using, until unless you yourself don't have the belief on the product, you won't be able to close it. Even though, so for example, I was able to close deals for this Excel coach when I was, as I mentioned, but I was unable to close deals for this manifestation coach. Why? The only difference is I did not have the belief on manifestation. You see the difference? I have myself seen the live difference in this thing. And what I did is I opted out from this product willingly, because back then I did not have the belief. Right now, you ask me, I do have the belief. You'll see my rituals and everywhere, manifestations happening on in my room everywhere. But back then, I did not believe. All I believed was, I'll do the hard work, I'll achieve if I want anything in my life. This manifestation is just people are fooling all around. But now when you are presenting, you have to be very swift. You have to be very confident through your voice. You do not have to be shouting. Hi. So as we have understood that you are a business owner and you are doing this. So I would like to, I have this product, and would you like to know more about it? Yes or no. Again, always using the yes or no strategy. Always. Then we present the product that this, now you speak. Okay. Once greet, intention, qualification is done. Qualification is the time when you spend the most time asking the questions. Because when you come on to the presentation, after asking yes, you have to speak as a closer. Before that, you are just keeping your silence. Just sit back, ask questions, keep your silence. When you are presenting, then you are then it is the only time when you are presenting and you are speaking. So when you are presenting, you are very swift, you are very confident, you have to be very confident, you have to show the belief that you have to product. Again, use features as a benefits. So for example, when I used to sell this Excel, I did not used to sell Excel. Oh, you'll be pro in Excel, you'll get to know about these Excel dashboard, you'll get to know these formulas, you'll get these many kind of templates. Forget it. The client already knows all of these things. Thousands of people are selling Excel. Why to purchase this Excel only? Why to purchase this Excel only and not that any other Excel? Those things has to be explained during your presentation. So what I used to say, so you get a Discord community where you get networking opportunity with the working professionals as you're a working professional, because obviously it was an Excel, it was a target audience for the working professionals to give a hike into their salary. So what I used to do is, during the qualification, I used to find their pain points. And majorly I used to find their pain point. They want to learn Excel to increase their salary. That is again, if I'm telling you my experience, you will get to know your thing, what fits better. During qualification, I'm asking questions, I'm qualifying the person for the product, but in the meanwhile, I'm also trying to understand that what are his pain points so that I can use it during my presentation. And when during the qualification, I've understood that, okay, this person is trying to use Excel to get a hike on his salary, or this person is trying to use Excel to switch his or her job. This person is trying to use Excel to build a side hustle by doing creating dashboards. These kind of things I used to qualify during the qualification period when I'm asking question. And now when I'm presenting, I'm using those things same. I'm not explaining the feature of Excel. I'm explaining, okay, so you are getting the opportunity to do networking with the working professionals through our Discord community. This gives you the opportunity to actually have a high network and do the networking with the CFO, CMOs, because what I'm selling is the that you can connect with working professionals more, because you want to hike in your salary, or you want to switch your job. All of those things can be happening when I'm presenting the product. I'm not nowhere making him understand that Excel can do this, Excel can do that, Excel can help you save time. No, same way you have to use. Again, note it down. Use features as a bonus. The bonuses has to be used, explained as a feature. Okay, so whatever the product is, explain the features of the this product. Don't start explaining the product. Explain the product as features. Don't explain the product because he already knows. And always remember, the customer is smarter than you. Always. He's not a fool. Now, when you have done the presentation of your product, it's time to just a little spike into your energy. Just a little spike into your energy, and you actually create a curiosity and you actually stack the values. Now, when I presented the everything and I have given you the presentation and everything, it's time to propose that this is the thing which we have discussed. And now it's time that again here you have to create a scarcity. When you are proposing, you have to create a scarcity, that why now and not any time else. Okay, so this is how you stack the, now here you are, what you are creating, you are stacking value. Now here I'll be explaining the bonuses which with Excel, what other things you are getting, because not everyone is giving you that thing. So you are getting an Excel product, but what else bonuses is provided along with this, only if you close the deal with me on the call. And that is used as an anchor point for the other person's psychology. Again, sales is all about psychology. When you are proposing, you are using it as an anchor point for the person when you're proposing, right? And now, final deal, closing. Here you have to be very, very, very swift. When you are closing the deal, you should not be shy. You should not be hesitant about the proposing the numbers or whatever commercials of the product is. Be very swift. And by swift, we mean, okay, so the product is at rupees 30,000 per, let's say I used to sell this Excel, 3,000, it was the product. I used to say, so the product is just rupees 3,000 rupees plus XYZ bonuses. How would you like to make the payment? Card, UPI or Paytm? Again, keep quiet. Now what I did is, when I've done this quick closing, I've made it believe that, okay, it is just 3,000 only. Now, if I would have done it this way, okay, the product is rupees 3,000 rupees, whereas the bonuses are A, B, C, D, and we give you options of online payment, bank transfer. So let me know what you are comfortable with. When you are giving the ball onto their court, wrong move. Keep the ball on your court. And instead of this, when I did that, okay, the product is of rupees 3,000 rupees and the XYZ are the bonuses. How would you like to make the payment? Card, UPI or Paytm? Swift. I'm making you realize that, okay, it is just 3,000 or 30,000, whatever. Whenever, if you, any of you have been onto any of our team members' sales closing call, if you recall that call, it was swift. Any one of you have been onto any one-to-one call with any of our team member? Yes or no into the chat box. If you recall those calls, if you have been with any one-to-one call with any of the team member, they were very swift when it is about closing the deal. Okay, so Ranjeev ji says, especially Himanshu. Yes, so obviously we have learned it from Himanshu. Himanshu has created his duplicates like us. So the closing has to be very swift. Close the deal, move forward. And again, you qualify the person by saying we only take people who are action takers. We only take appreciate people, because again, if you are a non-action taker, we do not appreciate you into our community. So you have to take the decision right now, and that is how you close. Keep quiet. You have presented the offer, keep quiet. Doesn't matter. There are times on the sales call, I'm telling it again from my experience, where there I have experienced 2 to 3 minutes of silence after me closing the deal, after me proposing the commercial. But I am keeping my silence because I am sticking by my script. And let me tell you, the other person speaks. And the person who speaks first loses the game. Now, GIQ PPC done. Okay. Now, these are the points which you have to take care of when you are using the script, or the do's and don'ts when you are using the script. The first thing is sales is transfer of certainty and confidence. So again, if you are not confident enough about your product, if you are not confident about the script, again, your certainty and confidence will not be allowed, will be reflecting on the sales call. You can fake it, but again, as I mentioned, customer is not a fool. Always think customer 10 times ahead of you. And that is why you need to have the belief and confidence onto your product. Only if you have the belief, then only sell, else just get back off from the field. Okay, and create a master objection sheet. So for example, when we used to create do the sales closing, once you do 10 to 12 calls for any of the product or any of the services, you'll get to know that, okay, these are the objections which we usually get. Create the objections and have all the answers in your mind feeded, or if you want to keep any pointers for each of the objection, you can note it down somewhere as well. Okay, so we used to have flashcards. So on front side, we used to have the objection names. So for example, for this Excel product, we used to have more of the objections like, I do not have the money right now, can I register later, I need to talk to my spouse, and I've already enrolled to any other program like this. These there are always 3 to 4 major objections for with respect to the product you are selling. So always have the answers. Just flip it and you have the answers. For objection, flip the card, you have the answers written, so that you can keep going whenever you are on a sales call. Practice the objection using the note card that it is mentioned. Practice the objections using the note cards, or you can also note down all of the objections and have all the answers in your mind feeded. Play on volume in the start, as mentioned. A little bit of higher energy would give more impact on the other person on the call. You are a closer and not a salesperson. Always remember. Okay, believe in your backbone and on product. Multiple times I've mentioned, product is the god over here. Your belief plays a lot of role when you're using the script. If you do not have the belief on your product, this sales script will not work. Okay, record every call so that you can actually go back and see what mistake you have done. And only if you have any mentor, share it with the person, and let them give you the feedback. Always give, like I had during my sales call, I obviously had Himanshu's guidance, so I always got the right feedbacks on each of my sales call. Make sure you have such a mentor for you who can give you the right feedback on each and every sales call of yours, so that you can again do not repeat the mistakes again in going ahead on any of the sales call. Start your day and end your day with your follow-ups. So make sure you, whatever follow-ups you're doing, whatever sales call you're doing, the sales call, so again, the closing of the deal happens on the 8th follow-up. Okay, when you're doing on this is only limited to the cold callings. So with this procedure, you have to take follow-up, and it is, you can also Google it. It is there. It is again a science. The follow-up call, the closing of the call happens on the 8th follow-up. It is a science. You can Google it as well. Okay, so make sure you're taking the follow-ups on during the start of the day and at the end of the day, so that everything is aligned. And fill in the sheets before you sleep, so you grow exponentially. So whatever sheets you have to fill it and keep on tracking that why close, why not close. Always have those objections created, everything created, so that you have a track of everything, because whatever track will get improved. Whatever track will get improved. Okay, create a ritual to listen to your own recordings as well, because I used to do every morning. I used to wake up and used to listen to my 2 recordings. One which I liked the most, the way I closed, and the second which I hate the most, because why I spoke that thing, and because of that the deal did not close. So these 2 recordings I used to listen every day, every morning, and then get on the cold callings. So you can also build this kind of ritual for yourself, so that you are better guided on the same thing. How frequent should be the follow-ups be? The follow-up should be again, it depends. If you have to again ask the person what timeline, again you choose your customers. You, before the person is saying that, okay, I need a time, as I'm stuck somewhere, it is sometimes it is 90% of the time it is the person is just trying to get away from the call. But that 10%, that genuine 10% has to be taken care of, and that is where the follow-up happen. So you take follow-up asking them. You do not figure it out yourself. You ask them, okay, when should I get in touch with you, or when should I have a when can I expect you to get a revert on the same? Ask them. Don't get off the call until unless you do not have a definite answer to it. I'll let you know, you are not going to let it go if you get this kind of answer. And that is why, again, remember, you are a closer, you're not a salesperson. And the 10th thing is they use headphones and Google Sheets for efficiency. Why use headphones? Because headphones are easier. If you do calling with this, obviously it is an inconvenient posture to do calling. Use headphones, put in your headphones, walk and talk. Himanshu used to walk and do the calling. I found my energy by sitting and calling. Himanshu found his energy by walking and talking. But all of us, we used headphones. And the second thing is we used to do map all the things on the Google Sheet. Because what happens is, if you dial the numbers manually, you are wasting your time. If you dial your numbers manually, you are wasting your time. And every time, on an average, you are spending 6 seconds on just dialing a number. So understand, every 10 numbers you are dialing, you are losing a minute. Okay, so you do not have to, you have to be efficient. Every minute, every efficient has to be increased. And that is why always use Google Sheet, because on Google Sheet, when you put this numbers, you just tap on it and it gives you the option of calling. Again, efficiency is the game. The script is clear, type clear, or if you have any doubt, let me know. I will repeat it again, if any. Again, use the script as a Bible. When you start using this script, you'll, after 10 to or maybe a 20 or 30 calls you'll do, you'll start feeling that, okay, I know it is, पता है मेरे को great intention क्या होता है, मेरे को मालूम चल गया, अभी हो गया मेरा. But come back to this, don't get away from it. Don't let your brain fool you that I know the thing. It has taken years of practice. Even today, I have to, if you ask me to do this, because I've done, like, I used to do 100 to 250 calls on an average daily using this script. From there, I have come here. So even today, if I'm saying this with some certainty, with some value into it. Don't move away from the script. Always keep coming back to the script. That is why it is always said, listen to your recordings. Have someone as your mentor to give your recordings so that they can give you the feedback. Come back to the script. Move aligned to the script. Don't move away from the script, else it will stop working for you. And you'll be wondering that why it is not working. It is because you have started to feel like, okay, I know everything now. I know what is greed. I know what is present. I know what is the purpose. I know everything. Don't let your brain fool you. Come back, go ahead, iterate again. So Himanshu used to do 800 calls a day during his struggling days when he used to work for under his mentor. And when I was working under him, I used to do 100 to 200 calls on an average daily. But we could not, nobody in the team has able to beat his number of calls. But yeah, I was the first person to touch 200 numbers daily. But then again, I have come from corporate background. I used to hate sales, to coming to do actually dialing number and actually getting all of these hatreds on the call. Now, when you are closing the deal, be ready. You are the leader. You are the fighter. There's not, the people are gonna shout at you. People are gonna appreciate you. People are gonna be crying on the call. Be ready for all of these, for experiencing all of these emotions, because you are not a salesperson, you are a closer. You actually get the person out of the situation. You actually help the person to get out of the situation. You actually understand the other person's emotions. And that is why I've witnessed a lot of people crying on the call, shouting at me on the call, or like speaking like no one ever has spoken to you, so to them in their family or their friends. They speak like nothing, like they know me from years. That kind of speaking also happens on the sales call, because that emotional connect has to happen. That empathy has to be shown on the call. So again, coming back to the script, keep coming back to the script. Understand the script always and always. Even today, Himanshu keeps coming back to the script. Even I keep coming back to the script. Even the whole BCC closers keep coming back to the script, because we don't let our brain fool us. I know all of these automations, but let me tell you, before this event, I again did all of the automations, because again, I know, but these are again technicalities. You have to again do everything just to check whether things are working accordingly or not. So again, don't let the brain fool you. Keep coming back to the thing from where you begin. And this script is, again, I'm mentioning, is very, very close to my heart. It is where my whole exactly Sakshi, always be a student, whosoever. This script has changed life. This script has made me come from zero closing to now closing 6 figures deal. And here I'm speaking, I'm taking this 3 days. It's all because of this script. If this script would haven't existed, I wouldn't have been here. I would have been into any corporate world. And so the BCC would have been existing right now. Okay, done. Now let's move on to this sales script. Like, I can keep going on and on about this sales script because again, it is very, very, very close to my heart for all of our internet coaching empire people, because this is what has made the internet coaching empire. Cool. Now it's time to move on to the team training and task delegation processes, that how you can actually do the team training and task delegation process on the automated process. So as we have already understood that I work on the back end. There are multiple other team members of mine, which you might have also seen: Sagar, Karan, Vaishali, Bhavesh. These are the people who work at the back end, so that Himanshu can stay on the front end tension free. But how do we automate the process and task delegation? How do we keep the team accountable? And how do we keep the individual person accountable? How do we automate all of these processes? Is what this system which we are using. Again, these are dummy sheets. And I'm obviously, because of privacy purpose, I'm not going to show you the original sheet, but these are dummy sheets which you can also use, and which we have been using. You can also use for the delegation and task tracking of the persons. So let's get into this. The first thing I want to show you is individual task sheet, which I have created. It is nothing for, as I got questions yesterday that whether you will be covering the Excels or something, how do you use it? So these are the sheets which I have created, customized for myself with time, understanding that I require these sheets. And these are the sheets which is already there in the PPT. But understand the purpose of this sheet is, first thing, this is again individual task sheet. So Uren was my virtual assistant. So he used to actually stay connected with me on my day-to-day process. I'll tell you the flow of the internet coaching empire. Himanshu is here. Below him, there are 5 people: me, Karan, Sagar, and Vaishali. Okay, 5 people. Himanshu only talks to these 5 people. Now, under us, there are 20, 100 people. Now, under me, there are more people, 20, 30. I talk to them, not on a daily basis though. Himanshu only talk to these 5 people. Under us, there are more 20, 30 people. So is in Karan's team has a huge number of team, because he manages the operations part. So does Sagar. Vaishali manages the agency part. So she has the whole 240 people in her agency. So do you think she's talking to all 240 people? Impossible, right? So these are the process we created with time, with by understanding that, okay, we are facing this challenge. This has to be introduced into the system. Now, how does it work? I assign a task to Uren over here. Again, Uren was my virtual assistant, and I used to Spay is our learning management platform. Most of you might have already have the access of it. So if you have the access of it, you already know that we have a learning management platform on Spay, which is formerly known as Graphy. So I put this thing. This is just an text. Do this by XYZ time, whatever. You can put this thing in the text. Now, here, so that my EA does not eat my brain, I created this column, whom to approach. Spay access, I have the all the things to me or anybody in my team. I'll mention the name. For example, I'm mentioning my other team members' name, whom they can reach out to if they face any issue or if they want to take any learning from. The date assigned and the deadline, if any. So deadline is all about if I'm asking my virtual assistant to update my WhatsApp group links onto my thank you page, onto my landing page. Obviously, it has to have a deadline, because if he does not do that on a time, on the deadline, obviously my ad spend will go in vain. Okay, so those kind of tasks need to have deadline. Now, when I'm giving him some Spay thing, you can again double click here and choose the deadline over here. And resources. Now, the best part of this is Today, Uren is not working with me. He used to work with me a year back. Now, but since I created this whole system, I have everything created. I have recorded a video where I'm explaining how you can update the courses on Spay, how you can make a successful payment, automation on Razorpay. I've updated a thing. I've created a video. I can, like, if I open this, you'll see these are just videos, video recordings. Okay. So now, because of the privacy, it has been disabled because I am giving you this thing. That is why it has been disabled, but obvious. So when Uren was hired, I was actually recording this course, videos myself. But today Uren is not here, but I still have access to all of these videos. And these resources are there for life. I created these resources once. I taught Uren to how to make payment page, how to create a new course on Spay, our LMS platform, how to enroll the learner, how to delete a learner. All of these things, I created individual videos and I posted it here under the resources section. Uren is not here, but my resources are still with me. So I have another EA today, and he is looking after these resources. And all I do is meet him once in a week. How do I meet? In the chat box. I only meet him once in a week. Why? Because I already have all of these resources created a year back. So these kind of systems you have to create where you actually automate the training process. So if you think that, okay, if until and unless I don't get into it, my team member will not be trained or my team will not be trained, I won't be able to, I have to keep putting my nose into each and every activity they do. Wrong belief, very, very wrong belief. The things are right in front of your eyes. I created these things a year back. All of these things are there. Then if you have to give any credentials, the credentials can be provided here. For anything, for example, if I'm asking you to give access to the Spay, obviously I have to give them the credentials. Then again, for Uren, once the task is done, all he has to do is just do this. It ticks off. So again, I put it a formula over here. So as soon as this is done, he'll just tick off. Nothing. This way you can keep an individual sheet on track. Okay, so you can see month by month we have created a sheet and we can keep everything on track. Now again, this is something again he used to fill that day and date. Again, you double click, you will get the calendar over here. Outcomes of the day, what he did throughout the day. Why to keep these things? Because you are not meeting your team member daily. You don't have that time. If you do that, you are not going to grow as a company. Let them be, but create such systems so that you can hold accountable. Maybe I meet my support team every Tuesday 11 a.m. Every Tuesday 11 a.m. is fixed on our calendar. No matter where you are, whether you are on a beach, whether you are on a desert, whether you are on a mountain, 11 a.m. you have to log in because that is the only time we meet in the whole week. Whether you are like right now, a lot of Shadi season is happening. So 2-3 team members of our had taken a leave, but they already know this Tuesday they have to log in 11 a.m. because you have to be there. Yeah, obviously, if there's an emergency or something, they can obviously choose to opt out from the 11 a.m. call, but you have to be there. These kind of system, these kind of instructions you have to give when they are onboarding the person. But when you are asking them to fill all of these things, is because maybe randomly one Sunday I am just chilling. I want to look onto the things, what he did throughout the week. So it should be filled. And that is how you have to keep the person accountable. Okay, so you have to keep things on when you are onboarding a person, make sure that these two instructions are clear. That okay, whenever I assign it, every day you wake up, you come back to the sheet and check if any task is assigned or not. Okay, that is one thing. There's another way of automating this is if you assign a task and you just do this at the rate, you get an email ID. Same like we do tagging on WhatsApp or Facebook. If you do this at the rate, you get email IDs. So if you do this, that person gets an automated email as well. That okay, this particular row has been updated. So they'll come back and check. only if you want the automated email to go. So they can come and check. These two things they have to keep in mind to come back and check the sheet every day. Second thing, before logging off, you have to fill this log. Okay, before logging off, you have to fill this log, and every day it has to be filled. Doesn't matter if you have taken off, just mention off. Okay, so these two things, only these two instructions you have to give to your whether you have a virtual assistant, whether you have a team member, whosoever you have. These are the individual tag lines we have created with time and understanding. Now again, we have got multiple workshops coming, so these are the workshop checklists which works for us. For you, it will be different. Okay, so I've asked Uren to change the switchy link, to update the Zoom Meet link, all of these things, small tasks. How to do these things, I recorded videos and updated in under the resources section. So he can come back, even if again I'm not there, still I'm training him. How? Because I created these resources. Is that clear? This dashboard, individual dashboard, clear? Or if you want any more clarity on the same individual dashboard, clear? Yes or no into the chat box. Kiranji ji says awesome. RJ says clear. Ankita says yes, clear. Okay, so now you can, this is how you keep individual person accountable. But now coming back to, if you have got a lot of people into your team. So for example, Uren is my was my EA. So he was talking to me one-to-one. Not everybody has the access to talk to me one-to-one. Obviously, it is a team. But Uren has the access to me one-to-one. So that is why I created only his task sheet. But now what if I want to create multiple? So for example, BCC has 240 people. How do they assign the task to them? And again, the automate the whole procedure is what this sheet which we use. Again, this is a dummy sheet. So here, again, all you have to do, this sheet is already there. You can use it. All you have to do is just edit the name over here. You click on this drop down pen icon, edit your team member's name. Okay, so if you change this, you can change the name, you can change this whole thing, you can whatever person you have, you can add everything over here. You can change everything. Okay, I am just again keeping it as a dummy. What date it was assigned, what day is the deadline, if any. You assign the task over here. Okay, you assign the task over here. Now this dashboard I have created, it is an analytical dashboard. So if you see, let me just do this thing. So if you come here, you see this person has got one task, and you can change the name over here and check individual person's task as well over here. So whatever task you assign over here, check drop down and you choose the person's name and the date it was assigned and what is the deadline. Everything will be reflecting over here. What time it was started, what is the progress. Okay, how many tasks Shruti has already completed, what are the tasks in progress. So you get an automated sheet over here. So if I change over here, so you see everything is changing over here as soon as I change these things. So everything under this dashboard keeps on changing as soon as you update everything. So again, multiple formulas, multiple things have been put over here so that everything is on track, and you can, that is how you actually keep your whole team accountable without you being involved in the whole system. Now, is the team tracking sheet connected with the individual track sheet? Again, individual track sheet I have kept it different, and team tracking sheet I have kept it different, because individual track sheet is more about one-to-one tracking, and team tracking is more about a generic tracking. Okay, because you cannot track bulk of people on a very minute things. But yes, so when you talk about the leaders for these, like for example, under me there are multiple people, under Karan there are multiple people. How do they track? Is they use this sheet. But what if I have to track my one-to-one person? So that individual sheet will work. This sheet will not work in that case. But if I have to track multiple people, this will work. So again, it depends on you what kind of tracking you want to do, what kind of customization you have, what kind of team you have, then only you choose the sheet to use it. All these still are in template world. No, these are not in template world. These are I created with time, with customization, because with time we realize we need these systems to keep everyone accountable, and that is how you keep everyone accountable. Okay. These two sheets are clear. Why individual sheet and why team sheet? Yes or no into the chat box, everyone. Individual sheet to use when you are doing a one-to-one tracking. Team tracking sheet you have to do when you are assigning the task to a team. And here you assign tasks to individuals as well and to a team as well. For example, if I'm directly updating a task directly to BCC, I'll just mention BCC. I'm not going to mention anyone's name over here, right? So if I'm assigning any task to current team, I'll be mentioning current team. I'm not going to mention any person's name over here. So that is why here the individual task won't work, but the team tracking sheet will work. Clear? But how knowing a bit on making formula here. Making formula here is again, Shika, I tell you, are you aware of Elon Musk? Shika, yes or no into the chat box. This is for the people who are keen to know the formulas and everything. So Elon Musk has created the SpaceX, but he is not an astronaut. So do you understand the difference? You have to be the expert into your domain. Right? You have to be the expert into your domain. Everything you see, you do not have to be the expert of. But these sheets are already there because I have given you, which you can use. But again, if someone says like, I know the basics of Facebook advertising, but I am not the best person to do that. Neither I want to learn it. I can learn it. It is nothing, again, a skill. If you get into any skill, you'll scale it, obviously. But I don't want to do it because I don't want to do it because I don't want to be a generic person. What I do. I like doing that. So if someone says, okay, how to do retargeting and everything, please contact a marketer. I am not the best person to answer that. So same way, Shika, you do not have to be the master of Excel to create all of these things. Okay. So these are already created for you. You can use it. Simple. Delegate the processes. Simple. Let's say the team tracking sheet, there are 5 members with different tasks, but from that sheet, if I want to know one member's individual task, can we create a link to go to individual tracking sheet? So here you can paste those links as well. You can create a tab and you can, again, you have to customize. These things works for our system. You have to customize. These are the basics. And you have to add tabs. Like if you want more tabs to be added, like you want more members to be added, obviously you will do it. I don't have the clarity on that. So these customizations you can do. This is the basic template, this is the basic generic template which you can use. Where is it given to us? In the PPT. Yes, it is already there in the PPT as usual. All the links, all the relevant data will always be there on the PPT as usual. Okay, done. Now let's move on to the next part, which is how you can actually analyze huge data set using AI. So we have been talking about automations since yesterday, and we already used ChatGPT yesterday because nowadays without ChatGPT nothing works, right? So again, it's time when we use AI to actually, again, not my thing to analyze the data. How about I use AI to analyze the data, right? So how do you do that? How many of you have seen us actually keeping the Google Forms, using a lot of Google Forms to tracking your activities? How many of you have noticed this pattern from us? Yes or no into the chat box. We have been using a lot of Google Sheets and Google Forms to track our customers. Whether you have attended 1-day workshop, whether you have attended a 3-day workshop, whether you have attended a 4 days on offline workshop. So yes, Himanshu Agarwal has huge data on each person, right? So why do we do that? And how do we actually analyze all of these data is what we are gonna, because you are a part of 3 days. That is why I'm showing you all the backend thing which we are doing. So you can also use the same thing. Okay. Retargeting purpose, again, since Sakshi is from the marketing side, so she is more aligned to the retargeting. Yes, it could be used for retargeting, but again, the retargeting part is done by our marketer. I am not concerned about this. What I want to understand by using these data is, I'll show you any of my data. Let me just open any data which has a bulk thing into it. So all of these data we keep on collecting, and we use it for making a better product, making a better service for everyone, so that we get to know that what is actually keeping you engaged, what is actually making people drop out, or what is actually making people to move ahead, or what are people are skeptical about. So let me just find any of the feedback form. Right, so you see a lot of data over here, right? A lot of data impossible for a human to go through. How many of you agree on this? It is impossible for me to go through it. Okay, I've created a system, I've created a data, but now what? My mind is screwed now. How do I track it? What is the motive of this? Okay, this is where AI has helped us. Okay, this is where AI has helped us. And let me just come back to the PPT. And again, this is already there. You might have heard about a cloud generator. These kind of word data you can analyze. For example, let me track something which has the most. Okay, what is the biggest reason that you think you will not be able to take action? So let's go ahead with this thing. And come back to the tool which I have mentioned over here, which is free word cloud generator. So what is free word cloud generator? You might have seen these kind of things on somewhere on the internet, where you get all of these data inside. So I'm sure you might be already aware that how you can actually do the data analyzation when it comes to numbers and multiple formulas and all of those jazz are okay. But what if you want to analyze all of these word data? How do you analyze? Okay, tracking, I know, I've learned it from Internet Coaching Empire. Create a Google form, track everything, make questions like crazy, and track your customers like everything. But now what? This is not giving me any analyzation, and it is impossible for any one of us to actually go through each one of it. How do you track it? How do you make it for bettering your product and services? This is where AI will help us. And let me come to this tool, and when you come onto this tool, you click on this, and here on the left side, you'll paste your data. The data which I just copied from this particular sheet. Okay, it was, again, you can see it was all word data. And once you have pasted everything, you can, again, these are for changing the appearance of your data, but I'm not interested in doing that. Let's just find what is the analyzation of this. Okay, let me just process this. Once you have done, put enter. You see everything below changed. So what was the question? What is the biggest reason that you think you will not be able to take action in this course? If that happens, what support you want from us so that it doesn't happen? Okay, so this is, again, we are making sure that the person who has enrolled. Now, this is something which we used to use when person has enrolled for our high ticket program. This was long year back program which I am talking about. It is not active right now. So we used to track people as soon as they do the onboarding. This form used to, they supposed to fill the form, and this is the data which we used to receive. Now we analyze is what the reason is that firstly we get to see that, okay, they are the main reason which people are mentioning is work. Then they need support. Then they want some recovery weeks. They are not clear with the steps. The reasons they are not understanding anything. Surgery problem, maybe medical problems, a lot of they are facing. Then all of these things, you see, these words there which you are seeing as prominent has come from this. And this is how you analyze the data, that okay, my customers are facing these many issues. Now I can use this to actually, how about I create a more better support system? How about I create a system which helps people to actually do the work, even if they are piled up with their job, or they already have other things going ahead. So all of these data, now when you have the analyzation, you use it for bettering your product. But when you look at this, you have got no analyzation, right? But when you have this kind of things, which is these prominent words, is what you need to work upon. And that is how you analyze a word data. A numbering data, I am sure you are already aware of how to do that. And I'm not going to get into this because that is very easy to do that. put some formulas and you'll get it. And Himanshu already showed that you can get through Excel, simple. But Word, how to analyze these huge data. Now you must be wondering that, okay, I've seen Himanshu tracking a lot of things about the customers, but how does he analyze this at the back end? This is how we analyze at the back end and make the product better. How cool is that? Type COLL or any query into the chat box. That how you can actually use it for bettering your product and services is what we have been using, and this is how you can actually use it and implement into your system again. Great tool for genuine value addition, right? It is a very small step, but it is gonna give a huge impact onto your products and services on the front end side. So now you must be thinking that how Internet Coaching Empire comes up with these kind of offers which are like irresistible. These are the things, these are the tools which we are using, and that is how we actually keep on again iterating the processes, iterating the offers, so that we actually genuinely help people to do the things. We actually make them take action and not just right. Exactly, paradigm shift is just because we have been analyzing the data. So tracking a data is one thing, everyone can do that, but actually using it and implementing it this is what you do. It is very simple step, although, but a very huge impact on the front end side. And since all of you are in the room, I'm sure each one of you attended any of your Himanshu's webinar. You might have also attended any of my webinar or any of my other team members webinar. But one constant thing you might have seen is that the offer is irresistible. How is that happening? It's because of these kind of data. And now you also use these kind of data. Firstly, is track people, track each and every. Yesterday I showed you how Google is tracking each and every activity of mine. Like the first time I saw that Google Ad Center, I was like, when did I do that? Okay, so like same way, you also track each and every activity of your customer. And during this process, you will face a lot of customers shouting like, "अरे ये इतना सारा data क्यों भरने के लिए हमको बोला है, हमको नहीं भरना है." मत भरिए. We have got hundreds of people. If one person exits, doesn't matter. We have got 99 people to fill that data. What we are trying to do is deliver better for you. If the other person is shouting like, why are you making me do this? This was not a part of a deal. Let bygones be bygones. That's a terrific point. Be like Google. Like exactly, Google is tracking you on such a minute way. Everything is happening, but you have no idea that Google is tracking you, and you feel that okay, Google is the safe place. Yes, it is the safe place, but it is tracking you to make you the target audience for other customer. And that is why you also track each and every activity of your customer and make your product the best and your services the best on the front end side by using all of these tactics. And again, all of these tools are there on the internet, but you need the right guidance, you need the right intellect to use all of these things. Now let's move on to the second and the payment reminder sheet. This sheet is something which are you okay if I again share a story over here which made me connect with automation and Himanshu? Because this sheet is what we connected, and we realized that okay, I'm good with technicalities. So as I mentioned, that I've come from a corporate background. I worked with a lot of well-known brands, but I did not find my happy space over there. So I got into BCC, I got into backend closer. Then I was given a high ticket sales script, which if you guys have been a part of ICE 2 years back, I used to sell ICE Star Batch back then for 50 to 60,000 rupees, 2 years back, not now. So I was given that high ticket sales script. Only 3 people were there for this high closing deal, because Himanshu was very choosy about who actually closes the deal for these high ticket, because this was a direct closing for ICE. This was no third party closing. So for BCC it was okay, but he chose me for ICE. But when he chose me for ICE, he had a manual procedure back then. Okay, so he used to collect a front end amount, but the EMI collection was manual. And I was also told that okay, whatever amount you are collecting, within whatever time the person has agreed, you have to collect the second EMI and so on. But again, I was very skeptical that if I am a closer, why should I collect the EMI? Or why not automate the process and focus on my closing skill? Because again, if I go on calling the person and ask for the payment, firstly, I am not very comfortable in doing that. Even today, I'm not very comfortable in doing that. Why not automate the procedure? So that is where I created a payment reminder sheet. This particular sheet, which I'm going to create right now, I'm going to teach you how you can also create and automate the payment reminders. And when I created this sheet, Himanshu asked me that what is the percentage of your EMI collection? Mine was the highest out of all of those three. So he said, you have joined recently. How is this happening? So I showed him how many calls you are doing on a day for EMI collection. I said, I'm not doing any call. All I'm doing is I have just created this sheet and automated email goes on and I get the payment. So that is where he made me realize, okay, this particular thing which you are doing is an industry itself, which is known as automation. And even I used to think that, okay, I keep on doing jugaad. I used to be an Excel person. I used to keep doing jugaad even on my corporate. I used to keep on doing some jugaad into Excel. But then this particular payment reminder sheet is what made Himanshu realize, okay, she's good with technicalities. After this, he gave me swipe pages. Yeah, because Himanshu keeps on again testing the person. So he gave me swipe pages, no training, nothing. He gave me swipe pages. And again, I cracked it, how to build everything on swipe pages. So he understood, okay, she can crack the things. And then he got me on the front end that, okay, now it's a whole automation is a whole together different industry. And you have got the skills. Let's work on it. And that is how I got into the automation. Else I was only into the high ticket closing. So now coming back to the technicalities of creating this whole sheet, which actually made me come into the automation industry and calling it automation and not jugaad. So this sheet is all about the tool which we are going to use is known as Formule over here. The link is already mentioned into the PPT. And the template I'm going to show you is this sheet. This was the very first sheet which I created. And I'll show you. Or let me just open the original one. Okay, it is the same. This is a sheet, again a dummy sheet. So this is the client name, email ID, phone number, what is the amount we have closed for, and what is the amount you have received till now, and what is the amount due. So there are multiple formulas put it over here. Again, date, what was the purchase date, so that you can track the EMI date. What is the due date, because whatever due date they have agreed upon, you can put that as well. And what product they purchase from whom, and again formulas over here. Now again, these many columns is relevant for me. You can choose to ignore, you can choose to add, you can choose to delete columns. That is totally fine and it is totally up to you. But what columns will be there is first, obviously, name, email, phone number, amount close, amount remaining, amount due, and the due date, purchase date, so that you can calculate the due date as well. So you see everywhere formula is put. If you see the due date over here, if you see the formula it is reflecting, right? So again, when you copy the sheet, these formulas will be get copied on its own. These are simple, very basic formulas. If you know the basics of Excel, you will be able to crack what formulas I have put. I'm not going to get into that. It is very simple. And here, if you see, I put it a today formula. So what is the today formula? Whenever you open the sheet, it is going to show you today's date. So what is today? 25th of November. It is showing today's date, 25th November 2023. Why it is showing? So that I have again put the formula over here. So whenever this date matches with my due date, the email will shoot out on its own. You see on the right side, there are some data given. So how does this happen? Firstly, you need to create this kind of sheet. I have given you the template. You can feel free to make the copy of this template and do the add-ons or the subtraction of the things. But make sure you are not doing any thing with the columns where I put the formulas, because formula have been put for a reason. Okay. Now coming back to the setup of the sheet, that how these automated email will be shooting up. So there's a tool which I showed you, which is Formule. Now, if you come onto the tools, extensions, add-ons, get add-ons, here you get the option of adding this particular thing. So if you search this over here, So this is the thing which you need to install. This is the icon you need to install. The link is already there. I'm just showing you again how you can do it over here when you are on the sheet. So mine is already installed, so it is showing installed. Okay, now I'll just close this bar. Now all you have to do is the setup of this particular extension. Now come on to the Formule extension. Once you have downloaded the extension, it will start reflecting over here. Again, extensions. Here you will start to see Formule. Now click on launch. Okay, click on launch. Now it is launching, and here you just have to set up the things that what time the email has to be trigger, in what condition the email has to be triggered. Again, automation is all about what happens, then the trigger happens. Here the condition is if my due date matches with today's date, the trigger will happen. Understood, everyone? Yes or no into the chat box. That is the trigger over here. And how do we actually make the technicalities over here is what we are going to understand. So what is the trigger? If my due date matches my today's date, the email should shoot out automatically. That is what we are going to understand. Now, if you come here, you click on, you have to select the sheet, which sheet you want to set up for. So what is the sheet name? It is Internet Coaching Empire. You can see over here below. It is Internet Coaching Empire, right? So I have selected the sheet. Now click on next. Just a second. So you have to keep a time trigger on. So yeah, obviously you don't want the thing to be happen. I haven't received the PDF. Where will I get that? Sorry, I didn't get what PDF you're mentioning. Divakar, I'll take all the Q&A by end of session. So please hold on. Okay. Again, it will take us off from the track. So coming back to, you'll have to switch on this trigger. Obviously, as mentioned, automation only happens on trigger basis. So what is the trigger? Due date over here. So how do you set up over here? Click, switch on this trigger thing and use this space. What time do you want this email to shoot out? Okay, we understood that it has to be triggered on the due date, but obviously you need to have a specific date, time, or week, time, or month. What time do you want to do it? So how do I do it? I want to do this check on its own every day at a specific time. Just an example I'm taking. Again, it would vary in your case as per your conditions. Here, I'll take as day timer, and from 9 a.m. to, maybe I want these emails to shoot out at between 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. So I choose that as well. Update, click on, once you have selected everything, click on update time and trigger. Everyone understanding? If my speed is fast or slow, let me know in the chat box, because at times I just go along somehow, because for me it is everyday thing. I somehow forget that there are people who are doing this for the first time. How to enter date? You have to create the sheet. The sheet is already there into this. You can just copy the same template and create everything over there. Formulas are already there. Little slow, please. Okay, little slow I'll do. So now this is clear. I have set up the trigger, that what time. So what I have set up over here, that this particular extension will come onto this sheet every day between 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. It will do a check. Whichever entry matches with today's date, it will shoot an email on its own. Done. Now this setup done. Click on next. Here it is asking you to set up a template over here. So obviously you want to shoot out an email. What kind of email body you want to have? You have to select that, set up that as well. Template 1, send for all rows. Now this is very important to choose. From which row do you have the trigger thing? Which row has the due date? I'll show you. I'll just close this so that I can make you understand. So the trigger will happen on this K column. Right? The trigger will happen on K column. Why K column? As soon as this matches, the trigger should happen. That is what condition we are trying to set up. So I'll again come back. So here we have to set up what column you have to choose as a trigger. The column I'm going to choose as a trigger is this, the date column, right? Now click on this and okay, wait, I put another formula which I forget to mention. So here, if I put a today formula, the trigger column I'm going to choose is as this one. So here I put a formula which is, if you can see over here, if this column matches the due date, then you have to enter a yes. So as soon as this column is has an yes over here, it will shoot out an email. I'll give you the formula over here as well so that you better understand. This is a little equals to if, comma, you select this column equals to this column, due date column. Why due date column? Clear everyone, right? Why my today's date should match the today's column? Everyone clear on that? Yes or no into the chat box. Why I'm choosing H1 as a column? Clear? Okay, awesome. Now, please repeat. Okay, I'll tell you from basic. Okay, what I'm trying to create here over here is I'm putting a formula. Although formula is already there, but I'm again trying to make you understand. It is a very basic formula, nothing fancy. So equals to if, again column, if my today's date is equal to this date, then do this, is what we are trying to create a thing over here. So if this matches, put a yes, else keep it blank. Do you understand the formula now? Everyone, yes or no into the chat box, what I've done. So if my K1 column matches, now here again, you have to log the K1 column, right? Because this formula is only applied on the K1 column and not the rest of the columns. So how do you log the columns in Excel? Is just put a dollar sign. I think in Windows you have F4. I am using a Mac. Mac does not. I don't know what thing is happening, what button to use on Mac, but I was aware of Windows. But here I know you have to just log this thing. For clocking the column, you have to use a dollar sign. So this, what I've done, I've logged the column. That K1 column has to be done. It will not gonna choose K2, K3, K4, K, X, Y, Z. Okay. Now done. Click on enter. Just press enter. Okay, I put a double. Yeah. I put a double, that is why it is showing an error, and I don't know what is happening. It is showing an error, but the same formula is here. You can see. Yes, I put a double quotes. That is why. So the same formula is over here. I'll show you. Put again equals to if this is equal to my due date, then put a yes, else keep it blank. So see, it has now come as false. Why it has come as false? Because 25th November and 23rd September. If I'll show you again here, if I change the date to today's date. So you'll see the thing will change over here. I have not locked the column over here. Again, for locking the column, same dollar sign you will use. Dollar sign for locking the column. So you can see it has started to fill the thing. And as soon as this happens, it is giving, so wherever the date matches, it is showing a yes. Wherever date is not matching, it is showing false. So now we come back to the setup of the thing. Now for those who are confused that, oh, I do not know how to keep these formulas and everything, don't worry. I'm again deleting these things. This was just to show you guys how you can keep a formula and everything. All the formulas are already set up over here. You can see. If I go over here, you can see all the formulas are already there. So don't be bothered about it. So that is why I'm not asking you to set up all of these formulas or learn all of these formulas. Not required. We have already a system. Just do this setup for yourself. Now coming back to the technical setup of this thing, where we get to shoot up the emails. So come back to this formula and set up the email body and the trigger column from where the trigger will happen. The trigger column will happen from the email sent or yes not, because remember just now we have put that yes or no condition, that if my due date matches my today's date, then a yes will appear on the column. If not, then a no will appear on the nothing will appear on the column, and only if yes appears, then it will shoot a email. So now I've selected yes. Now you have to keep it as, so you see over here, send conditions can be null, not null, or a number or a text value, no quotation marks needed. So what it is trying to say is that the condition which we are going to use is the not null. So if this column is not null, so I've kept null if the match does not match, if the date does not matches. That is the reason. Okay. And if the column is not null, it will shoot an email, and that is what we are trying to set up. Once this done, save template settings. Not null equals to yes, right? So that is what we have set up. Now the next and the final thing is to set up an email where you can actually customize the name. You can actually track the name of the person. You can actually track the amount. You can actually track the EMIs they have filled. And how to do that in each and every email is what we are going to set up over here. So now under the two, obviously the email you have updated of the client, obviously their email has to be used. So here on the right panel, you see a lot of things are happening, merge tags, right? Name, email, phone, total value, total amount. So remember all of these columns I have updated in my Excel sheet. How many of you remember? If you see on the left side as well, there's all of these columns are there. So these columns are appearing from my sheet only. It is not appearing just like that. It has mapped from my Excel sheet. That is why it is appearing. So here you have to mention the email, as we have already created the sheet. We have an email column where we are going to update the client's email. So click here on the to section. Obviously, you are going to choose the email of the client. So click on email. See that? So this is a lag of this particular tool. I don't know why it does 2 times. So you have to be very careful about it. Since I've been using it for a longer period of time, I know this is a thing which happens over here. But again, if I choose the email, it will show 2 times. So if it comes 2 times, it is going to count 2 times the email. So we don't want that to happen. Just delete one and move ahead. Okay, so here CC, under the CC, if you want to keep anyone from yours, if you want to keep yourself in CC, you can just type your email ID, or if you have anyone from your team, you can type their email ID as well. Again, for BCC, I don't think I have to explain you the difference between a CC or BCC. So BCC is something the person does not get the notification that this person is also looped into the mail. That is the difference between a CC and a BCC, nothing else. So again, all columns you can choose to fill and choose to ignore depending on your condition. It is not compulsory that if you don't. So what is compulsory is where you see a star is compulsory. So somewhere which you do not see a star, it is again not compulsory, it is optional. So here if you want any reply to, so when you are sending these emails, if you want a reply back onto any specific email ID, you can mention that email ID over here. Or in other case, if you don't mention any email ID in this column, it is going to revert back the email ID from where we have set up this whole system. Okay, so we are setting this whole system through our Gmail account. So obviously from that particular Gmail account, it will shoot the email. So here, if you don't set up any email ID onto the reply to, it will by default gonna give reply to that default Gmail ID. But only in the case if you want any specific email ID replies on the any specific email ID, that email ID you can put over here. Or you can, like, sometimes you might have seen that you get things like no reply at the rate gmail.com. So those things can also be done over here. Okay, now coming back to the subject. So how do you customize the subject? How do you put the first name or last name of the person into your email? All of these things can happen over here. So now Break, please. Yes, we'll take the break. This is the setup. We'll do a break after this. Sure. Right now, just set up, and there's not much time because we are just setting up the email and we are good to go for this. So now setting up the break, subject is that payment due. Right now, we are setting up the email subject, right? Every email has an email subject. We are trying to set up an email subject over here. Payment due for person's name. Why I'm choosing this tag is clear to everyone. Yes or no into the chat box. Why and where I'm using all of these tags is clear to everyone. I don't think I have to explain it. Yes, exactly, for personalization of the email. And if you don't want to personalize the email or something, you can, again, these are not compulsory things. If you want to customize the email, put personalization, these tags have to be used on the right places, right? So payment due for against, I had a product name column, purchase product. That's it. The subject is done from my end. Again, an example for you guys that how you can set up. Hi, again, customization है तो क्यों ना use करें, ठीक है? So here again, that this is the lag I have. We have this with this feature is that you have to delete this thing. Hi, name. But apart from this tool works very, very fine. I've been using it. I already told you my story. So this works super duper fine. Nothing else. So hi, name, and this is a payment reminder email. Below are the details. Done. So name of product, again, customization, use it at max. Name of product, I'm going to choose the name of the product. So see, this thing, you have to delete. Name of product, then purchased from, again, my sheet has all of these columns, so these tags are there. Your sheet, if you add or if you delete for some of the things, it will not reflect, and again, depends on your customization and whatever things you have. Purchase from the person who has closed. Then amount due, total amount due. Yeah, here is the column. So again, delete, and total pricing of product, because I have set up that column. So I have a column of total amount value. Total amount, no, not this column, but the total amount. Yeah, total value. Here it is. Again, delete this thing. So whatever is under those brackets is where the customization will happen. Anything apart from that, delete. Okay, sheet customization has to match the body of the email. If I want my email to have certain details, I need to put them in my sheet. Exactly, very right understanding, Sakshi. For everyone, any customization you want to have apart from these things, you have to customize your sheet and it will directly map over here. Okay, I'm again showing you an example. These many tabs work for me. For you, you might add, subtract, delete, or put multiple 100 more tags, totally up to your thing. Again, these things has to be customized. It depends on the nature of the business and the kind of EMIs you have agreed upon, what is the product purchase, who is selling the product, everything, a lot of things are there. But this is the basic which I'm telling you, so you can set up it on your own. So now this is done, and now what I'm going to give is that just a basic that payment link. Here is the payment link, and put any payment link. I'll just put any random payment link if I find any. Okay, I'm just putting any random payment link just to show you guys. You can put your payment link. Kindly share a screenshot or revert to this mail, post the payment. If any query, feel free to reach out to any number you want to give. Okay. Again, put a disclaimer. I always, whenever I do these automations, I always put a disclaimer that because again, these are automated process, and always I mentioned 90% of the things can be accurate when you are automating. 10% obviously lags because of technique, because again, it is technicalities. We might lose something. Maybe you entered an incorrect number onto your sheet, and it will map a wrong number, and your client will be angry that how did you do that, because I paid this many much amount. So those errors and things has to be given as a disclaimer, and that is what I always do whenever I'm automating things. So that disclaimer that this is an auto-generated email. Errors and omissions expected. Whatever you feel like. It is not, again, not compulsory. You can choose to keep it or ignore it. My email body is done, right? Clear on everyone clear why this email, why these tags are at why these places. Everyone clear on this? Then I'll move ahead. Clear? Very clear? Awesome. Now save and send all. Lakshmi says, excellent, beautifully explained. Thank you very much. This is the first time someone has told me beautifully explained. Else I always get a comment that it was good, but you were too speedy. Always. So I'm working on my speed, that is why. So this is the kind of email it is showing. I hope it is, oh my God, it has tracked the real email ID. So I'm very sorry, I'm not going to shoot the emails right now, because again, as you guys mentioned, that I gave you the homework, but you did not want to spam anyone just like that. That is why I'm not going to, because these are real email IDs it is showing. I'm not going to shoot the emails. And if you click on send now, your sheet is done. It will work on its own. So whenever the date matches with the today's date, it will shoot email on its own. Done, everyone? Clear on this? And I'm again mentioning how to choose from email. Aniket, I did not get your question. How to choose from email? Again, I'm mentioning I'm not going to shoot these emails, because you can see these are real data which it is reflecting. So again, these people will be spammed. I don't want them to be spammed. I don't want them to be spammed. Then again, from which email it will be sent? Yes. So from which email it will be sent is, I have set up from this email ID. So it will be sent from this email ID, right? As I mentioned, if you want any specific emails to be replied upon, you can keep that into that particular tag. Do we need to run this auto from formula campaign? No, that is why it is an automated. Now the conditions, the formulas and everything which we have put, remember we have set up a time. Why did we set up a time for formula? Is because I'll show you. Yeah, so here coming back to Sakshi's query, that what do we need to do, come back to this sheet every day and do everything? No, we have set up a trigger over here, right? So if that XY is this particular column is not null, if you find yes, then it will trigger every 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. So what formula is going to do every day, because we have kept the timer as day timer 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Okay. So every day between 10 to 11 a.m. formula will do a checkup, and all the emails, if found any match, it will be sent during this time period only. This is the setup which we have done. This is the sense the logic of why we have set up this thing. Now again, this could vary depending on your conditions. You can choose an hour time if you want to do this hourly basis, if you want to do on weekly basis, if you want to do it on monthly basis. Again, depends on your conditions and your nature of business, whatever you have agreed. You can choose those things from here. Done. Everyone clear on this payment reminder sheet? Everything is there on the Excel sheet. You can just do the setup which we just did, and you can start shooting the emails. I see the trigger is happening in future, right? Exactly. That is what I did not shoot out the emails right now, because obviously I did not want these people to be spammed. These trigger will happen as we have set up the time from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. tomorrow. Every day 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. it will do a check, and the emails will be sent on automation. And one more thing. So you see these columns? These columns are given by formule only. We do not, so you see, ignore this thing, because since I've made a copy of my existing sheet, that is why it is showing. You can delete this. Okay, so for this thing, this column is made by formule, where it shows you the status. So randomly on a day, you can just come back and yes, Sanidhya, that is the formula I put over here. You can see every day you open this sheet, it will be showing you current date. That is the formula which we have put. Again, you do not have to learn the formula. You do not have to understand the logic of the formula. It is already there. But yeah, this is how it works. So this column is created by formule. So every day, if you want to do a check that, okay, I set up the thing, but is it really working? So if you are keen to know that, come back and see this particular tab where this tab is created by formule, where it gives you the status of the thing. So these emails were shooted out. So that is why you can see all of these these status are given, that email sent from this email ID to this particular email and CC to this person, because we have set up this everything, right? This is how you can actually do a track on your setup, that whether it is working or not. Ma'am, break please for dinner. Everyone who does everyone wants a break? Yes or no into the chat box? Because payment reminders is done. This is done. I see a lot of mix. So Lakshmi says yes. Ranjit says no. Ankit says yes. Guys, it is a tie. But okay, done. If you guys want break, let's take would a 15 minutes break work for you guys? 15 minutes? 15 minutes, because then again, I've got a lot of things further more to cover. Like, we are still left with your most favorite WhatsApp automation, by the way. Okay, so WhatsApp automation I'm going to teach you today. So we are left with faceless AI content creation. We are left with automating the invoices. We are left with WhatsApp marketing. And the most beautiful and my favorite, the backend of ICE. So I don't want to give a lot of huge time for break. So I think 15 minutes would work, everyone, right? Okay, so let's take a 15 minutes of break and we'll resume at 9:30, everyone. Done? 9:30, we'll resume. I'm keeping this meet on and we'll resume at 9:30. Okay, done. For reminding. Yeah. So coming back, we are going to be generating faceless AI content creation. A lot of you might have already seen a lot of faceless AI content creation already. It is viral all over the social media. Like, you can just give a prompt and see Elon Musk in Banaras, and you will see Elon Musk in Banaras, or you can just see David Beckham in Kolkata. You can find those AI tools. Those are all AI generated. It is just a prompt is given, and those are all AI generated. So what are these tools, and how you can use this for automating your social media growth, so that you do not have to actually do that manual hard work to actually be on social media, is what we are going to discuss now. Now, the first thing is how to create an AI avatar. So coming back to the first tool, which is already mentioned as usual on the PPT. So first is the hygiene, where you actually create your AI avatar. So you can see there are multiple options of instant avatar, photo avatar, template, AI script, a lot of things. Again, explore, and there's no limit on that. A lot of things can happen. Let's come to photo avatar. So you can see you can create your own avatar from here and generate a talking photo, then upload a talking photo, whatever you can create over here. So if you see this kind of avatar, you can create right now. I'm not going to do it right now because it is going to take a lot of time in doing the, what it is called, rendering and everything. There is a spelling mistake of Hagen. Thanks for pointing that out. But the link is valid, okay?
Welcome to the new era of video creation with HeyGen. Simply type your script to get started.
It is that simple. You upload your avatar over here, and this kind of image of yours will be created. And whatever script you create, again, scripting can be done from ChatGPT as we did yesterday again. So that can be done by ChatGPT. And you can use this for, but this is a paid app. Yes, this is a paid app, but you have a free account as well. So if you are only a content creator, obviously this is going to be a paid tool for you, but you are just there to be visible on social media, you can use the free plan of this as well. So you can see there are multiple tools over here. This is the payment plan. You can use choose accordingly, but then there's a free credit is also allowed. Again, this is conditional. If you don't want to do this, this is one tool. Then again, coming back to the next tool, you might be wondering that how people are speaking fluently on videos while I am here memorizing my script and actually still not able to make it that fluent on this on screen. How many of you are facing this challenge? Type me, not me, into the chat box, that even if you memorize your script, but you're still not so fluent when it comes to onto the main screen. My pain area, as Ranjit says. Sanjeev, Mr. Subramaniam, Wasim, a lot of people, me. Today, I'm going to solve that problem of yours. All you need is a script and an open camera, and you will be speaking fluently on the screen, just like how all of these actors. So you might be aware of a teleprompter, but there is a teleprompter available for free, which you can use for creating your videos. So here the link is already mentioned, which is veed.io. Here all you have to do is just, so for example, what kind of layout you want. So this kind of layout I usually use, where on the right panel of my screen, that script keeps on running, and on the left side, I'm recording my video. So how does that happen? Let me just open ChatGPT. Again, when we talk about AI, ChatGPT has to be there. No debate on that. How to use this for cold calling? Very nice, Srinivasan. Very nice question. That I don't have answer to, how to use this for cold calling. This is only I know, or as far as I have the knowledge, I can use it for social media. Be creative and see how you can use it for cold calling. I don't have any thing to put onto that. Send them the video as Ranjit ji suggests. Okay, so let's come back to and get a script from ChatGPT. Give me a 30-second script for the topic, how to use AI tools for business. Let's see what it gives. So let's just copy this particular part and come back to, I'll just close this thing. And here, if you click on start recording, there's a screen will appear. Now here you can paste your script. Whatever script you have designed, you can paste, just simply copy paste your script over here. Okay, you can see the camera is on. I can now click on record. When you click on record, so you can see the timer is going. And now you can again scroll back. Now, in today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means harnessing the power of AI. Introducing our AI tools, a game changer for your business success with seamless integration, automation, repetitive tasks, analyze big data for actionable insights, customer experiences like never before. Easy to use, our AI tools adapts to your needs and whatnot. You can, after your script is done, you can just stop it. And also one more thing, you can adjust the speed of the tempo of the thing which was going on. So you can see only the video is recorded and not the script. Now you can again scroll back. Right now in today's fast happening right in front of you. So that is how the main scripting is happening. That is how people seem to be speaking very fluently on the screen, but this is the thing which is happening. Most of the people, even these actors and news anchors, all of them are using the same thing. What is the good for VSL funnel 2? Exactly, whatever video you want to record, just use this. And so by now, once now you have the thing with you, you can now choose to observe that whenever you see a video advertisement or anything, you will always see the eyeballs of the person moving. Notice from now onwards, I'm giving this thing to you. From now onwards, notice whenever you see a video ad of any person speaking, you'll always find their eyeballs are moving. So what is that? They are reading the teleprompter and nothing else. So this way you can seamlessly speak on your video, and you can seem to be a very good speaker on the screen when you're using a teleprompter, and there's no limitation on that. And you can, again, there's a lot of things you can edit this, you can trim and cut, and everything is there available on this veed.io. Everything can be done over here. You can trim the thing, you can whatever, like I'm not going to get into the video editing part. This I wanted to highlight the teleprompter things, how you can seamlessly record. Great one for side presentation to large audience of the group. Exactly. So you can use these things as well for creating your video without actually memorizing your script. Just have a script, put it on the teleprompter and record everything, and you're good to go. Done. This is clear. These two things clear. First is we understood that how you can create an AI avatar of yourself. And second, how you can, if you don't want to create an AI avatar of yourself, but want to use your script seamlessly. Great for sharing this. Thank you. Welcome. You're most welcome. There's more tools to be covered on AI, how you can use it for creating your content game, level up your content game. Now, veed.io is again not just used, can be used for editing, for recording the teleprompter thing, but veed.io is again a video editing software as well. You can use it for that. But this Clipchamp is an AI video editor tool. Again, since we are running short on the time, I won't be walking you through each one of it myself here, because we are running on short of the time. And these tools, I believe you can just sign in and explore yourself. Then you can just see that this particular tool you can use for editing. It is an AI editor, so it itself analyzes the thing and does the editing. Rest, obviously, you can do the manual editing from there onwards, but basic editing it does from here. So you can use Clipchamp for editing your video tools. That's what all is about. And text to voice speech, you might have seen there are, you can just paste the script. I'll show you again. I'll copy this script. This 11 labs is which we use. So you might have seen Himanshu's a lot of video where the AI avatar is created. I've already given you how AI avatar is created, first tool, right? But then you might have seen that there's some modulation in the voice as well. So how is this modulation happening in the voice is by using these kind of tools where I have pasted the script right in front of you, and I can choose from these names where you get, like if I choose this name, just see the audio it has. So this gives you multiple options of audio and male, female.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means harnessing the power of AI. Introducing our AI tool, a game changer for your business success, with seamless integration.
So you heard that audio? Yes or no? Now if I change, it will again change. Yes, you can record your own voice and any one of your voice on here, and you can do it.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means harnessing the power of AI. Introducing our AI tool, a game changer for your business.
There's no voice is bad. I also don't like my voice. But again, coming back to the content, you can, again, there's a download tool as well. So if you have liked this audio and you have, this is your final script, you can download from here. Then this will be downloaded onto your desktop. Now from here, obviously, you go onto the editing tool and you can upload the audio and you know the thing. Although I plan to show you everything over here, but since we are running short on time, let's get into the actual things, and you can again do the things yourself and come back tomorrow if you have any doubts. I don't think these are very basic things, and they itself have their tutorial how to use their portal. So it is I'm giving it up to you. You can explore it from here. So how to use ChatGPT for scripting is right in front of you. I did it. Just give these kind of prompts and ChatGPT will be giving you the script. Okay. So again, you are using AI to create your avatars. You are using AI to generate your voice. You are using AI to generate your script. You are using AI to generate your script, and you can just record and send it for the editing. Everything AI is doing, right? You are doing nothing. Just from here and there, just little bit of bits and pieces you are doing, everything AI is doing. So that way you can automate your social media process. Just like one part of the day, in a week, one part of your day, not even the whole day, you can put into your calendar that this the time period of the day has maybe Monday 5 p.m. is the time when you 5 to 6 p.m. you want to do only social media. So these things you can use during that time period, automate it. Now one more thing is how you can actually, once you have created everything, now the real challenge comes in is that who is gonna post it, because that is also time consuming. Who is gonna create the captions? That is again time consuming. I don't want to do those things. I'm okay. Shruti has given me multiple tools and hacks to actually automate the processes of social media. But how to actually automate the posting of the all of these social media tools? How can I automate that someone on my behalf will be posting on Instagram? How can I automate that someone on my behalf will be posting on LinkedIn? So how can I automate that someone will be posting on my behalf on my channel on YouTube? How can we do that? Is the final tool which we are talking about is the Hootsuite, which is a social media scheduling tool. Again, here you can integrate your tools. Like obviously you have to connect your Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube, whichever way platform you want to schedule your content for. You have to integrate those. Just log in, and same way like we connect Gmail, it is the same interface. Again, since we are running short on time, I'm not going to get into that. Just register for it and connect all of your accounts wherever you want to post your content. Upload the content over here and schedule each content on the date and time you want to send it. The pricing, you Ajinkya, you can see from here. For one user it is free, and one user it is free for 10 accounts, and it is a 30-day trial period. If you want to scale from 1 user to 2 users, then you can again go for the paid plan. And there's another tool which we have been using, which is not mentioned on the slide, but again I'll tell you here, which is publer.io. This is again a social media tool, again scheduling tool you can use. We have been using these two. You can choose to whichever plan you feel like. There's free plan as well. There's paid plan as well. But again, paid plan is okay if you are a social media creator. Like, okay, my Publer is already signed in. So I'll show you how this inside looks like. So if you go onto the calendar, when you log in on the sign up for Publer, you'll go on the calendar, and here you will just upload your content. Like here you get a button, right? You're getting a plus button. So it is asking me to schedule. So here you can also, then again, captions will be also written by them. You do not have to bother about the caption. You can, if you want to post any photo or video, you just post it from here. If you have it uploaded on your drive, you can upload from the drive. You can upload from your computer as well. Over here you can generate the content from here. Yeah, like you have this AI assistant over here. Just write a title. So for example, my reel is all about, let's say, how to communicate better on stage. Let's see what caption it generates. So everything is AI is doing. All you have to do is just invest 1 hour in a week just to align all of these things, and you are good to go. All of your months, not just a week's content, your whole month content will be scheduled in just 1 hour a week with the use of AI. You are doing nothing. You're just doing copy paste from ChatGPT, creating the things. That's it. See, it has already given you multiple options, and you can use it as a caption. And then again, hashtags will also be generated from here. Again, this particular is a social media scheduling tool. Hootsuite and this Publer, both of these are the social media scheduling tool. Whichever interface you feel better, you can use. We have been using both of them. So I do not have any suggestion that this is the better or this is the best. Both of them are better. You can choose to take a call on that yourself. Okay, is this social media thing clear, everyone in the chat box? Social media thing clear, that how you can actually automate the social media process? This is how simple it is. Is Publer free? Everything is free until one account. If you are connecting multiple accounts and one user, sorry, if you are connecting multiple users, for example, So for example, someone who is a social media manager, some of you might be there as a social media manager. So you might be having multiple clients. So this is a great tool for people who are social media manager. They can connect multiple users and schedule the post, right? So for you, if you are doing it for yourself, one user is allowed. Okay, so for example, I can register myself and connect my individual accounts, and that is free. Apart from my account, if I connect any, then it has to be a paid one. We can use phone to make videos and schedule it, right? We can use your phone to create your videos and schedule it. It is there. So this is how you automate your AI generative avatar, your AI generative audio, AI generative scripting, AI generative scheduling, AI generative captions, AI generative hashtags, everything done by AI. All you have to do is just streamline the process and do this once in a week, that too in a month. If you are scheduling your content for a month, once in a week, once in a month, 1 hour you are investing just to do all of these things which I just make you go through, and you are good to go for a month. And it once I demonstrated this Publo.io into a session, and there were multiple social media person, and I never thought that way, but they made me realize that what tool you have given, because we have got multiple clients, and it is very, very operationally they are so stuck that because they have to post a special post onto a very specific time period, right? Because social media is all about the right timing. If you are looking to grow your social media, for someone who are just there to be visible on social media, it does not bother us what timing you are posting or what you are doing. We are just there to be visible. Like person like me, you'll always see me, I'm just there or visible, so that I have the credibility. So someone who is a social media creator or who is a social media manager, these scheduling tools, all of these AI tools is a boon for them, because they can manage everything and they can be operationally free. And that is what they made me realize. I never realized that way. But again, they told me that this tool that we never knew, and now we'll be happy to use these tools, because this was a big headache to actually post the content on the right time. Done. Now moving on to the automation of the invoicing procedure. So a lot of you might have filled our GST form, which we usually share whenever someone asks for the GST return. We ask you to fill a Google form, right? How many of you remember that? How many of you filled in the room? If you have filled that, you have filled a Google form, and then you might have received a GST invoice. Okay, Bert has done that. He has received it. Anyone else? Okay, so it is only Bert over here. But usually what is the flow is, whenever someone asks us for the GST return, we give them a Google form. It is a basic Google form, just the asking about the details, what things have to be filled. I do receive the GST invoice. Vishwanathan has also received. So what are we doing at the backend is we are using this particular tool to create the invoices. So this is a free tool. Again, you'll see we are using the free plan of this. Even today, we have not bought any paid subscription. Okay, so how it is, this is a reference. This is the tool name. Again, it is mentioned over here. You can log in from there, sign up from there. But how you can create your GST invoices over here is, I'll show you my GST form as well. Not the form, but the response sheet, which will make more sense to you. Yeah, this is the sheet. Again, a Google form, and all the data is being collected on this particular XYZ sheet. So what my team does is, I have just allocated 2 person for this GST filing. 1 person fills for the filing, and the second person gives it away to the CA, because that is also an important task to do, right? So I'm not going to disclose the details, because obviously these are privacy. I just want to show you the fields which we have. And these are the fields which we have got in the form. But the last few columns are for the reference of the team. It has nothing to do with the till here is what we ask for from our customer to fill. These are for the reference of the team, that whether it is sent or not, what is the invoice link. So what my team does is, for example, any entry comes in, my team goes on to this particular software. They go on to the where is this? Yeah, accounting, and under the accounting, there's a option of invoices. Any template for this, the template is already created into this. So best thing, all you have to do is just upload your logo and your address, your GST number and everything, and you can create your, then for life the same template you can use. So we have never created a template, it is already created in this particular software. All you have to do is just upload your update your data. So if you click on create invoice, so you see everything is done. So this is a basic default template which comes with this software. We haven't done anything. All we have done is just created our updated. So this will be done when you sign up. This on default will be asking you for the details of the business and your GST number, your everything. So that will be done, and you can fill everything. Everything you see, everything is type over here. Invoice date, add due date. Again, you can create invoices over here. You can create GST return form as well. You can create invoices as well from here. And best thing is you can add the client's name and everything over from here. You can add a client, or you can add your business logo from here. Everything. Again, it will. I'll show you. Let me see if I have the logo. Yeah. So the business logo is already there. Now I have to update it. So same way you can update. You can change the things over here. If you want to change the currency, if you want to change the format of the number, everything is just again click and drop. You can click over here, change the amount, change the unit, everything. Just click there and everything will change. You can see you don't have to do anything manually. Everything is automated. Adding the client details can be automated. You can add a client, and again just put everything over here, and it will be done on its own. So every time you open this form, it will be reflecting on its own. You do not have to, you can see all of these clients are reflecting on its own. Just search for, like, it is there, all the clients are there. Now best part of this which I feel is you can actually, when you add the contact detail of the person, like for example, if I have the, say, this person, and his email ID is mentioned over here. Now when you have created, save and click on save and continue. Okay, I deleted it. What else is remaining? Item, team, item name. Okay, whatever. Now let's click on save and continue, and the invoice is generated. Okay, now what you can do is you can directly send the send invoice from your own email. See, so you can directly send your invoice. So once you have to connect your Gmail from this particular thing, and you can send directly the invoice to the person who to your client. Okay, right now if you copy this thing, and if so, it is again same thing. Like if whosoever has the link will be able to see the invoice. Simple. You don't have to sign in. You can see the invoice if you have the link. So these links which we update over here, the GST invoice link, and from here the CA can refer. And that is, again, we have streamlined the process of creating the invoices and automating the whole process of GST invoice creations. It is as simple as that. So whenever we are asking you to fill a GST form, this is how at the back end we are creating the invoices for you guys, and you receive it within a 24 hours of time period. If is that clear for you guys now? Yes or no into the chat box. If you guys have any query, let me know into the chat box. How this form is linked to reference. So this particular itself, its name is as the software name is reference. Okay, so here you can see this software name is reference. The link is already there, and here you can create everything, all the invoices, without actually having the expertise of creating invoice or creating the template or anything. It is simple, free, and again I have shown you we ourselves are not using the free version of it. How about inventory, inward and outward? So again, all of these things are there. All the invoice creation, inventory, outward, inward, everything can be done. Again, what you are asking is again customization for inventory, inward, outward is not our thing, because we are into coaching and consulting. Someone who has these kind of inventory thing, that can be done over here. the same. Okay, are you guys using the same for your business? Yes, Ajinkya, that is what I showed you, right? That you fill a Google form, and this is how at the backend we are creating the GST invoices and you receive it. Okay, that's it, done. Now moving on to your most favorite, WhatsApp marketing. How you can now here I have given you two options. One is free WhatsApp marketing, second is free paid one. How many of you received reminder for this particular event from last 2 days on the right timing? How many of you are receiving WhatsApp reminder? Okay, Ranjit ji has received, Ankit has received, PS Gill has received. It is going through fast now. Sanjeev has received, Sakshi has received, Vibhor has received, Suman De has received. I'm sure everyone has received WhatsApp and email. Everyone has received, right? So are you wondering how it is happening at the back end? Who is scheduling this? How it is coming to me at the right time, at the right place? And also, if you revert back to that particular WhatsApp message with the reminder message, there's a bot which actually reverts back, right? Did you try that? So I've designed a bot over there as well, which actually reverts to all of your queries. There's no human is interacting over there. It is a bot over there which is interacting. So whatever you like, you can keep on arguing with that person, with that bot, but it will keep on answering back and you will be losing the game, but that bot will not lose because it is a bot over there. It is not a human. Okay, so coming back to first, I'm gonna show you got to hire this bot. You can create this bot. That's what we are going to learn here. Let's come back to the first free one. I'll demonstrate you. The free tool is the WhatsApp sender plugin. I'll click on this. So this is a free tool which you can use for if you don't want to invest into WhatsApp marketing. So these kind of tool you can use. Again, you come here, you can add to Chrome, and mine is already added. I'll show you where it is. Yeah, it is here. So let me just open any WhatsApp over here. Then only it will be visible. Yeah. So here you can see now if I open the WhatsApp Center plugin over here, once your WhatsApp, this particular tool you have installed, then only it will reflect, and this kind of interface will come when you will click on it. So you can see again, you can choose to delete. You can upload Excel. You can see you have an option of upload bulk Excel. If you want to do bulk messaging to people, you can upload the Excel, and you can type over here, hi, my name is whatever XYZ. You can type everything. You can attach an image over here, add an attachment over here, photo, documents, contact cards. So if I upload any document, let's see. So document is uploaded. So whosoever, I'll just choose any number. Whom should I send? Okay, I'll spam my own team member only. So if you come here, and this is a test message from Shruti. Please ignore, so that just for reference. So I've already attached an PDF file as well. You can add multiple other things, like you can add an unsubscribe line. So for example, if you are doing a marketing, you can add an unsubscribe. So okay, Ranjit ji has given me his number. I'll add his number as well. This is how you do individual adding. So if you want to do bulk adding, this is how you have to upload the numbers on Excel. How many, whatever number you have on, you'll have to upload it on Excel. Just upload that Excel file over here, and we'll track all of those number over here. Okay, so thus once your designing and everything is done, is it sent individually? Yes, that is what I'm going to send. Now if I click on the button, you'll see everything is being done on its own. Ranjit ji has also received his message, as he has put his number. So you can see everything is happening on its own. This is a free tool. Again, coming back to, this is a free tool, and it has a paid subscription as well. I'll walk you through that as well if you come onto the pricing part of this. So this is a free, you can see, but it has got a limitation that the number of sending attachment, the name customization is not there, and one click all contacts download is not there, run WhatsApp chatbot feature is not there on the free plan. All of these features are not there on the free plan, but if you see on the come onto the paid plan, it is just at the price of 699 rupees per month, where you get all of these options as well. So it is like, it is the cheapest and the best tool I have found, and I've been using for 1.5 years. And let me tell you, BCC, the Vaishali's agency, is also using the same tool for taking a follow-up on their payment reminders and something. All of these things, when they have to use for something on something, whatever thing they are using the same tool. All those 250 people, I took a session on how they can use this tool. Does it cost per message? No, it does not cost per message. It is not meta integrated. That is what, but that meta integrated platform I'm going to walk you through in the next segment, where I'm going to disclose about the paid tool, from where you guys are actually receiving all the timely reminders and everything. What is this tool, how you are using. Right now we are only talking about the free plan of this tool, and the paid plan of this tool. This is an extension, and this is how you use it. And what about the bot-based IO? Bot-based IO is again a paid tool which uses Meta. The only difference is that it does not have a platform charges. It has only the Meta charges, which Meta charges for messaging, for whatever messaging the charges are. So bot-based is all about that. Okay. Now, what about number banning? Again, these are a lot of technicalities. I'll take these queries during the Q&A session. Okay. Not now. We'll just break the flow. Now I'll come back and show you the backend, how you guys were receiving all these timely reminders. So this tool which we are using, AI Sensi, again we are using this tool for 1.5 years now by now. Okay. Again, it is a meta integrated tool, and this is the tool from where you guys were receiving all the timely reminders, and which you will be receiving tomorrow as well. Okay. So how this has been designed, I'll show you the backend as well. So you can see I have scheduled everything over here. I have uploaded the data of the paid list. I have uploaded the data over here. So if you go onto the contact, it is very simple and free, very user-friendly interface. You can see on the left side panel, you have got only these many icons: dashboard, live chat, history, contact. So if I come onto the live chat, see, by chance, I've got Sakshi Bharadwaj over here. She has been, she has got her, I think she has put any automated message. That is why the bot is replying back to each and every message of her. So you can see Sakshi is already there on our meet, and she has been receiving all of these things. And coming back to the campaign, how did I set up this thing? The first thing is you have to set up, this works on the tags. Come on to the manage part, and I have created a tag for each one of you. 3 days Shruti. Okay, so this was the tags. Tags is same as it works on the emails part as well. So tags is just for identification of the numbers or identification of the list. Okay, is that clear for you guys to understand what is tags? Why do we create tags? What is the functioning of tags? If clear to you guys in the chat box, yes or no, or you want me to define more about it? Clear? Tags is just for defining the list so that it does not shoots out a message to everyone in the contact, right? Okay, awesome. Now this is the first step you will be creating. Now second step from here is that you come onto the contacts, and again you'll have to upload the contact data. Now this contact data must have the tag name. Okay, name, email, phone, and the tag name for each entry. Okay, so as I mentioned, so you can see each of my contact has the tag name. This is the tag which I created, and this was uploaded in an Excel file. This is step 2. First is tag creation. Second is uploading the contact along with the respective tag name. The tag name should be word by word, which we have created under the tag name. Okay, so this, what I usually do is I just go here and copy it and paste it on my Excel onto the individual numbers. Then once it is uploaded over here, so here you get an option of import, then bulk import. It accepts only CSV file, not Excel file. So you have to convert into CSV file and upload it over here, and all of your data will start reflecting over here. And if you want to check the import history, here you come onto the actions and you check onto the import history. So you can see I uploaded your data on 24th at 3:47 p.m. and this was the data, and these were the tags, and all the history you can check from here as well. So if you are confused that okay, I have uploaded everything, but there's how do I see that it is uploaded fine, it is uploaded correctly or not? Here is you get to see the in the import history. Okay, these two steps clear: tag creation, import data with the respective tag name, yes or no into the chat box. Then we'll move ahead that how now I have scheduled everything. Okay, done. Now from here the next step is scheduling, but before that you need to have your template ready. Again, since this is a meta approved, it has got certain, not limitations, but certain rules you have to follow. The tool which I showed you first is again free to use, do whatever you want to do. You want to share your own video, feel free to share that, because it is an extension. You can do whatever you want to do on that particular extension which I showed you, and I'm referring to this particular tool which I just showed you. Okay, so here you can do whatever, you can send whatever template you want, but since this particular AI Sense is a meta approved tool, and here you have to get your template approved over here. Okay, here you have to come onto the template section where you actually, so you can see when you come onto the manage template part, you'll have to create your template over here. So how do you create a template? Is again you click on new and again select template, what kind of template message you are creating. It always gives you three kind of options: marketing, utility, or authentication. Marketing I'll choose, just for example I'm taking, and what template name you gonna use. This again for your reference, it has nothing to do with the template approval, it is for your reference. Test template one, whatever. And again, is whether it is a video text, just text template, or an image template, or a video template, or a file template, or a location template, what kind of template you want to create. So for the kind of templates you guys are receiving is an image template, remember. So the template you are receiving has an image and then the text below, right? How many of you are recalling the same thing? You guys are receiving a WhatsApp reminder from our end which has an image along with the text. So that is considered as an image template. So if I choose as an image template here, so you see on the right side, things changes, right? So if I choose a text on the right side, the template changes. So if I choose a video, the right side on the things changes. Again, same thing, file change. So here I'm going to show how I created my template. So I chose a file image template, and here I write hi. And again, how do you have those customization? It is giving you over here. Okay, your message content should be this many characters, and you can put it as, so you have to name it as tag name one, hi. This is to remind you of workshop name. Here you will be naming it as identification 1, 2, 3, but I'll tell you how you actually identify with the further thing. Just right now you will be using the numberings for wherever you want to do the customization. Okay, and time, what else, WhatsApp group. Again, I'm just taking it for example, and whatever you want to keep it over here. So again, you do not have the option of do a lot of spacing over here. Again, meta approval, so they have got certain restrictions on everything. Okay, so here now here you define what thing is what. So hi, the first number thing is the name, obviously. So I'm gonna use name over here. So you can see on the right side again, if I delete this, the name disappears, right? You see the difference over here. If I type name, the name comes here. On the second thing is, this is to remind you for the workshop name. Here I'll say the workshop name and time 7 p.m. IST. These things you can change later on. So whatever things we have kept in numbering, it is dynamic, it will keep on changing, right? So today I'm sending you my reminders, but the same template I'll be using it for sending other of my team members reminders as well. But The things which will be dynamic is that these things, the things which we have kept in number format. Okay. Now coming back to the WhatsApp group, whateverweb.com. Just for example, I'm showing it to you. Now here, if you want to add a footer, you can see the footer is added, right? How many of you see the footer is looking in a different way? Internet Coaching Empire on the right side, it is showing us the preview of the message, right? On the right side. If I delete this thing, again, this is the change in the template. If I again put it over here, things are changing on the right panel of my side, right? So that is how you actually create a template. Now, if you scroll down here, if you want to have any call to action button onto your template, here you can create it. So for example, if you want to give someone's phone number, choose a phone number, and button title, call now, and you can give the code. Where is India? Yeah, here it is. And you can give the button value, if any. Now again, this number which you are putting right now, this cannot be changed again. So tomorrow, if you want to change the number from here, this will not change. The only things which are dynamic is again the things which we have put in the bracket format. Okay. Disclaimer again, for this thing, this will not change. Now coming back to the second option, this is how you use a number. Now if you want to give a URL, so for example, if you want to click to join now, you put it over here, and you can upload any URL of whatever WhatsApp group or so for example, if you are selling, if you are giving access to your ebook or something, or some product like that, or your call booking page, again you put those URLs over here. The URLs which you know is not going to change, you can put those URLs over here, so it will look as a call to action button, and easy for a good format message it is looking right now. Okay. And now once you are happy with the template, you can submit and send it for the approval. It usually takes 2 to 3 minutes for the approval of the template on Meta approved platforms. Okay. Right now I'm not going to submit this because obviously this was a test template, and I've just demonstrated how you can actually submit the template. If that is clear, template submission, let me know. If you have any query regarding the template, let me know. If you don't mind, can you explain the tag name part again? So tag name is all about identifying the contact. So this particular tool has, for example, has 10,000 contacts. But if I am targeting someone for my 3 days, obviously I am targeting the number of the people. For example, 200 people have bought the 3 days. Only those 200 specific people has to be targeted for the campaign. So how do you identify? Is the tag where it comes into the action. Is that clear now, Vishwanath? Tag is just a little identification, right? So if you don't have a tag name, it will shoot out the message to whatever number of contacts you have onto your particular portal. So this is to identifying what number of people whom to exactly send this target to. Okay. Tag is similar to a specific email list. Exactly, Sakshi. Okay. Now template is clear. Now coming back to how did you guys receive all of these things? Now, remember, we made the tag name first thing. We uploaded the contact along with the respective tag. Third and the final thing is to actually schedule the campaign, and for that we'll be coming onto the campaign section. Here, when you come onto the campaign section, you see my day 1 broadcasting is done, my day 2 broadcasting is done. If I click on this, I can also see the results as well. 3% has failed because of maybe the number would be invalid, or things like that, message undelivered, or they might have their phone, that particular number, whatever reason. So it also gives you the stats. You can also check your email campaign stats as well. Everything is there. So how did I schedule this campaign now? You click on, so I'll show you tomorrow again, you'll be receiving the reminders. So this is again there. I've scheduled it over here, right? So this is scheduled for tomorrow for day 3 of the event. Now click on launch, how you schedule the campaign. Click on launch. Here you get multiple options of scheduling or actually designing your campaign. First is about broadcasting the campaign with broadcast just right away. So right now, if you have any urgency, and you can then go for this broadcasting of the option. what is the maximum number of people you can address on these campaigns on the go. So there's no limitation on the number of campaigns. That is the best feature of Meta, and that is what you are being charged for, because they do not put any limitation. And also you need to have your business verified from Meta, then only you can send the messages. And that is, if you have created a Meta account or your Facebook account for running ads and something, I'm sure you are aware that how you can actually, it is nothing but give your business details to Meta and they will approve it. Then once approved, you can actually do all of these things over here. So coming back to the point that how you can, what are these campaigns and how do you define all of these things. So broadcast campaigns, if you want to send a campaign right away, so broadcast campaigns, is for that you can just upload the data and send the broadcast campaign right away. But I'm going to tell you about how actually this CSV also works on the same timeline, that if you want to send any CSV file right away, you can do that. Broadcast campaign also works on scheduling the campaign. So broadcast campaign is what I have used for sending the scheduling the reminders for you guys. So I'll show you how I did that. Let's click on broadcast campaign, and you, like I made it right, Shruti day 1, Shruti day 2. So again, I'll keep it as test 1. So you'll have to select for pre-approved template, because remember we just created a template and we'll be submitting it for the approval, right? Does AI Sensei charges per message? Obviously yes, because it is Meta approved. So the whatever charges Meta has, it charges the same, plus the platform charges of AI Sensei. I'll come back to the pricing and everything. Like right now, we just understand how things are working on the backend for you guys, and so that you have the better clarity on this. So once your campaign name you have created, you come onto this, and remember we created a tag list. Now here we'll be using the tags. How to use the tags when you are scheduling a campaign? Click on this. Here you get an option of tags. Now here you'll be choosing has the tag. What we are choosing, what condition we are setting up is the tags must have this particular thing. And one, so this is done. You click on apply. The logic is clear, guys. Why did we choose these two things? Why did we choose attributes as tag? Why did we choose the second one as has? And why did we choose this third one as 3-day Shruti? Is clear? Okay, Ranjit ji, it is clear. Yes, it is a filter. Segregating the list, exactly. So this is how we segregate out of the thing, because at the backend we have updated all the tags and everything. Now this is the time where we are segregating and actually making it function. Okay, yes, right, to targeting the audience, right audience, to be very specific. Now once this is done, you click on apply. So you can see the number over here changes. Whatever number you have uploaded for this particular event, it will show you. Now you'll have to choose the template. So remember I'll show you the template which I have used for you guys. Yes, this is the template you guys are receiving, right? Everyone check back the messages you are receiving. This is the template which you guys are receiving, right? Now I'll show you how the customization is happening every day, with every reminder. Agree, not agree, this is the exact template which you guys are receiving along with my image, right? Yes or no into the chat box. Exactly. Thank you very much for confirming. Now I'll show you how this is happening at the backend. So you come on to the first thing, which is hey. You choose as if you just want the name or the first name or last name. Here you actually do the customization. You choose name. And again, so this is for the condition in case you have not uploaded the name in the CSV file which you have uploaded, and in case it has not that particular entry does not have the name. This particular thing which we are entering, like I'll just entering hey buddy, is if for example my contact is updated, but against my contact row my name is not updated into that CSV file. So what it will do is when the message is sent to me, it will not capture Shruti, because Shruti is nowhere for the particular system. So it will capture buddy because the name was missing. So this is what we are designing right now. Is that logic clear for you guys? Why I'm writing as buddy or friend? Why I'm keeping it that way? Condition like an Excel file, right? So there's a possibility you might have missed any particular field on Excel file. So this is, we are just keeping this thing as a backup, that if not this, then you can use this. Okay, now hey, the name is there, greetings of the day, there is a template, your spot is confirmed for now here. This is the spot is confirmed is something, the event's name. It is not something which you can tag from the contact data, right? means duration of login for the webinar by attendee. I didn't get that, sorry. So here you'll be uploading the name of the, you can again, anything you want to update as a workshop by Shruti, whatever. And if you want to keep it as bold, you just simple, the WhatsApp logic, put it in star and everything will be bold, right? It is the same WhatsApp logic it is using. And if you remove these stars, again, unbold will happen. Okay. And then coming back to who is the speaker, these things are something which will happen, which will be dynamic as per the event name. For you, again, the template will be different, the conditions will be different. Those customizations are always there. So it depends on your requirement and everything. For us, this is how things are working at the backend. Shruti Singh, and the time is 7 p.m. IST, 26 November 2023. Whatever you want to put, you can put it this way. And that's it. Now coming back to the WhatsApp group link, you can give any WhatsApp group link if you want to, and that will be shown into this particular thing from where you actually join the WhatsApp group link. A lot of you people might have got this reminder and then might have joined the WhatsApp group link, right? So how many of you joined the WhatsApp group after getting these reminders? Type me into the chat box if you guys joined the WhatsApp group after getting these reminders. Okay, Bert is one of them, Subramaniam sir is the one of them, Srinivasan is one of them, Vishwanathan, Sanjeev. So you see, those who have not checked their email, they will be checking their WhatsApp, right? So that Mohsin is also one of them. So this is why, so whenever I get a question that email marketing is best or WhatsApp marketing is best, I always answer, use both. If you have the bandwidth, use both, because those who miss out on the email, they will check on the WhatsApp, or those who, or vice versa, those who miss out on the WhatsApp will check on the email. And again, those who miss this thing, then the second reminder, they'll again join back from somewhere. Nobody's blind, they will see and revert back, right? So that is why all of these marketing has to be done. And it is a bullshit idea that people think that, oh, this kind of campaigns does not work on my audience, or this WhatsApp marketing does not work on my audience, those are only email people, or my people are only WhatsApp people. No, use both of it to get the most of ROI. Okay, so that's what. And now coming back to how you can actually use the image. Again, simple formula. I'll just click on this upload media library, click on upload. You can upload the image from your desktop, and once you upload the image on the desktop, it will start appearing over here. You can see the images are updated over here, day 1, day 2, day 3, and that's it. Okay, now how you design images. We design images on Canva. I don't do that, the team is there. So we design images on Canva, and again Photoshop as well. The OG is Photoshop, obviously. So you select the image which you want to be sent with the respective template. You select the image. You can see, you can have a preview over here, and that's it. My message is good to go. You click on next. You can also send a test campaign to yourself, or you want to send a test campaign to any of your member. That is also possible. You click if you don't want to skip, and here you actually get the option of scheduling, and that is how I schedule all of these things for you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to schedule right now, but this is how everything has been designed, and that is how. So tomorrow when you receive the reminder, you know how it worked at the backend, right? How many of you are now aware that how it is working at the backend? But before this, you were just wondering that how it is happening. Nobody is telling me. सब बस बताते, सब बस करते रहते, बताता कोई नहीं है. How many of you have been thinking like that? And now it is easy for you guys to understand how things are working at the backend by looking at the backend of the person who is managing, and this is how everything is being managed at the backend. And one more thing, I did this setup. It took me like 5 minutes to do that, obviously, and you guys are receiving everything on the 3 days, for the 3 days, on the right time. I'm not doing anything, none of my team member is doing anything. Everything is happening on automation, just one time setup which we did, and everything is happening on its own. Like as you guys already mentioned, a lot of you have joined WhatsApp group from these messages only, from these. Okay, how many of you joined WhatsApp group from the email? Type me into the chat box. How I've already understood. Okay, Ranjit ji, surprisingly, he joined from the email, and a lot of you people. So what is, we give you the email, WhatsApp group access right after the payment. Then second access we give onto the email. Then third option we give you onto the WhatsApp group. So again, we are giving you three options. Right after the payment, you get a WhatsApp group appeared, right? So most of you might have joined from there. If someone has missed out, they'll join from the email. Even from there, they'll join from the WhatsApp group. Even from all of these three, they'll join from the reminder messages. So you're not losing out to the audiences when you are using these kind of things at the back end. But coming back to the pricing of this particular tool, how to make a WhatsApp group link. Oh my God, this is very basic. You can create a WhatsApp group from here. Simple. Create a WhatsApp group from here. You choose your WhatsApp group link and update it over here, your respective WhatsApp group link over here, right? This is how, this is nothing more techy about it. Now, coming back to the pricing part of this particular tool, again, since it is Meta approved, this is, so you can see, this is the payment payment plan which we have subscribed for. Let me see where we can have the whole. I'm just looking for the payment plan, the plans which they have. They have got multiple plans, but this is the plan which we are using, and this is the amount which we are paying on a monthly basis for sending all of the reminders. Okay, and again, you have to have the, if you, as you guys are asking how many messages you can send, if your Meta business is approved, you can send more than 1,000 messages. But if it is not approved, you have the limitation on the sending the message on a 24 hours of window. Is that clear now? So in a 24 hours of window, you can only send 250 to 1,000 messages if you do not have your business account approved. And if you have your account approved, there's no limitation on, but this is not this portal's thing. This comes from Meta. This is not, this is something which has been decided by Meta. The portal has nothing to do with it. And this is how the whole thing works. This is the plan which we are using. I don't think you will be using, if you want to use this, if you want to use it, there's a lower plan from this as well. I'm unable to find right now. You can just Google it, like AI Sensi payment plans. So you can see the basic plan begins from 1,000 rupees a month. And then again, it depends, the messaging charges is on Meta. That clear? Can you provide some insights on double tick? Okay, so double tick is also, again, very good question. Double tick, first thing is you need to have a PR article. So only those who have a PR article published, then only they will be eligible to have a double tick. Okay, and then comes the second thing is you need to have your business account verified, and then you are eligible to do the double tick and have your business account verified, where you get a verified account on WhatsApp and you can do the WhatsApp marketing. And once you get your WhatsApp account verified, believe me, this is the best way if you can go ahead. So make sure you get a PR article approved for yourself somewhere. However you get a PR article, as soon as get it for yourself. And there's a lot of more benefits when you get yourself a PR article, because coming back to the email marketing and WhatsApp marketing, there's a lot of possibility of you getting blocked. But when you have a PR article published on your name, it is there. You can actually see show the credibility to these domains, and then this blocking and everything does not happen so frequently. In fact, once you have got your double tick done, you will not be blocked ever for life. No matter what kind of marketing you are doing, you will not be blocked ever for life, because you are verified. You have got the whole right to do that. Okay, that's it about it. Closing all the tabs now. And now, how do we have to have FB ads or FB page to get the Meta account? No, it is not necessary to run and have an active Facebook ads or something. It's just that you'll, Sakshi, you are already a marketer. I think you have the insights that how you can get the Meta business approved, because before running that, you have the options of submitting your business details, right? So that is the only thing I'm discussing about. That is the only highlight I'm talking about. After that, if you are running ad, doesn't matter. You're not running ad, doesn't matter. So now is the final and the last thing to do today is showing you the back end of the ICE. And how I've already shown you one thing, that how you can actually, how you are receiving all these timely reminders from the backend for WhatsApp. I'll show you now how you are receiving all these messages or emails on timely. We are using a software called Salesy. Again, I am setting up all of these reminders at the backend. So that is why I have the whole rights. And one fun fact, since we have spent a lot of time together by now, I'm giving you one special insight from the inside of ICE, that Himanshu has no idea what is happening inside onto his software or with his company domain, because he has no idea, and I am managing the whole thing. I am schedule of all of his thing. He just delivers, and the backend is managed by me. All these technicalities are managed by me, and my other team members manage the other operational part and the delivery part. Okay, so when you talk about how you are receiving these reminders and everything, this is how I have designed everything. Now again, all the emails which you are receiving is again written by ChatGPT. If you want me, I'll show you my prompt as well, which I use for getting from the ChatGPT. Yes, you can see all these templates you're receiving on WhatsApp, on email, is again I got it from ChatGPT. I did this thing. It did not take me like 30 minutes to do all of these things. I gave a prompt to ChatGPT, like this is the details of my event, and give me the reminder templates and messages and everything. So whatever templates you're receiving on WhatsApp and email is given by ChatGPT. All I've done is just schedule it on my email. So you can see I've scheduled it. You have received the day one. I can also see the insights of the day one. Where is the day? This one. So if you click on this, you'll get to see the insight of this email. What was the open rate? What was I think I've opened a wrong email. Yeah, so here you come onto the campaign history and you can check. Since this is the final day reminder, it will show 0 because obviously it is scheduled for tomorrow. It has no insights today. So if you come onto the other emails as well, you'll see the clicks, how many clicks has happened, how many delivered, what was the target audience, what is the open rate. Is Salesy only for emails? Yes, Salesy is only for emails. It is an email marketing software, and this is what we are using. Although soon we are going to shift from here as well, because we have already bought the highest package of Salesy, but we are still, you can see we are already about to exhaust the plan. So we are about to move from here as well. I'll show you another tool which we are using. How many of you are aware of 365 emails? A system which we have at the backend. How many of you are aware of the 365 emails? None of you? Yes, Sakshi is aware of. So I'll tell you, ConvertKit is the best. Ranjit is not aware. Srinivas is not aware. Okay, doesn't matter. So 365 emails is about you receive one value email for next 365 days, which is for 1 year you receive. And we used to sell this long back. Those who have been connected with us from like 2.5 years now, they are aware of 365 emails. So Sakshi, luckily Sakshi is aware of it. Those who have connected with us this year or later in this year, they are not aware of it because we have stopped doing it. So this 365 email system is, now understand, 365 email system is an email designed for next 365 days. Every day you will be receiving at 9 a.m. you will be receiving an email from our end, and a value email, right? So how it is designed is you come on to, I'll show you where it is designed. The 365 email system. Okay, one more thing, this particular tool was got hacked. So those who subscribed for it, everything got like vanished because of the hacking thing happened. We are still building on the systems right now. So you can see this kind of system which we have built at the backend. This is how complex it looks at the backend. So so if this happens, this has to be done. If this happens, this has to be done. That is the whole backend is working. I cannot walk you through each one of it because it is very, 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 very complex to look after. If I should walk you through each of this, you'll be confused that what to do, what not to do. I'm just showing you how things are complex at the backend and how things work at the backend. How you can also use these things for yourself. So 365 emails has discontinued because the hack thing happened on this thing. And now coming back to the last and the final thing for the day, which I'm going to tell you about, is this thing. So this is a tool which we are going to learn tomorrow. Okay, let me just stop sharing screen and I'll find the right password. Just give me a while. So this tool which I'm going to show you right now is how you guys are receiving all the, like, you guys might be wondering that I do the payment, I receive an access of the course right away. How is this happening? So yesterday someone was mentioning that how I can actually, like, Google Sites is okay, Google Classroom is okay, or a payment reminder sheet is okay. How do we actually build an ecosystem out of it? So this particular tool which I'm going to show you right now is which helps you to actually build the ecosystem for this. Okay, and this whole tool is what I'm managing, and this whole tool has the capability to manage all the payments, all the access. We do not do it manually, everything is happening on automation. So how this is an integration tool which again we'll be learning tomorrow, okay, in day 3. Because on day 1 we all covered about Google tools. Today we all covered about the technical, all the exact technical things we did. By tomorrow you have the understanding that what is trigger, what is action, what to be done, right? Each one of you have the clarity by now, right? Do you agree on that, that you now know that what is a trigger and what action has to be taken? Because if I teach you this thing right now, you won't understand, but now you have the clarity, and tomorrow when you come back with all of these things done, you have a better clarity when I explain you all of these things. Right now I'm just showing you. Don't panic or don't be like, "Arey, mere se nahi ho payega. How do you do that? I cannot do this. These things will not work for me." Hold on your horses. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm just showing you right now. Okay. So if you come here, there's multiple. I cannot, like, Himanshu, even Himanshu does not has idea what I have set up over here. Okay, because obviously he never logs in onto these portals. I manage all of these things. So a lot of you might have come from funnels with AI funnel, right? How many of you have come from the funnels with AI, registered for the funnels with AI, then attended the workshop and you got the access? Okay, Kumar is there, Sanjeev is there, Arvind is there, Mohit is there, Lakshmi is there. Did you guys receive right real-time email as soon as you registered for the AI tools? Yes or no into the chat box? Right? So how is that happening? I'm going to show you the live example over here. Okay, so here is what I have designed. The backend is, you see over here is funnels with AI, and these are the basis on the domains which we have set up, because we are using multiple domains for running this funnel. And don't panic. I know this is too very much technical for you to understand by looking at it, but we are going to understand tomorrow what it is. So again, webhook is a new thing which you need to be familiar with when you're talking about automation. Trigger and action, and then webhook. Webhook is where webhook actually helps you to send the data from one platform to another platform. So when you're talking about, I want to automate my so for example, you are using Google Pay forms. Okay, so you have created your Google Pay forms, but from there you want to send the access to Google Classroom. How do you do that? That bridging the gap is what webhook does. Clear to everyone? Yes or no into the chat box. What is the use of webhook? That from someone has paid on for you on your Google form, which we just learned yesterday, that how you can collect payments on Google form. But from here right away you want to send the access to from your Google Classroom. How do you bridge that gap? You know Google form creation, you know how to collect payment on Google form, you know how to create courses on Classroom, but how do you bridge the gap? Is where webhooks is used. And this is again a terminology in the industry of automation, and now you guys are also familiar about it. Webhooks helps you to extract the data from Google Forms. Whosoever has made the purchase will be setting up the condition as only in the purchase, only in the successful payment case. Then only you will be extracting the data, and this extracted data will be sent to Google Classroom. Clear everyone? Yes or no? Webhook will extract the data from your Google Pay form and send it to Google Classroom so that the student is enrolled over there. That is the role of webhook over here. So now coming back to the AI funnels landing page. So you registered on the landing page, you made a payment. So the trigger over there is as soon as the payment is successful, the webhook sends me data from the landing page is based on WordPress. Okay, the landing page which we have registered from is made on WordPress. So from WordPress, it extracts the data and sends to the further applications I have designed for. You have to design that journey of the customer at the backend, and this is how you design the journey. The first step, obviously, webhook. You paste this webhook on WordPress so that the data extraction is happen. And I've set up the condition, and you can see when you're setting it up, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm just explaining it to you right now. So once this is done, a payment is done, you have to do a test payment when you are setting up everything. Once this test payment is done, you further set up the conditions. Now condition is depending on the amount I have created a condition. So you see a router over here. A router is, as the name suggests, it routes everything. So I want to route the thing in two ways. Here, when you have registered for AI for funnels, you might have got two payment options. One is for the basic ticket, one is for the VIP upgrade ticket. So what is the difference between VIP upgrade ticket and the basic? VIP upgrade have the access to all the templates shown in the webinar, all the recordings you get, all those things are referred to as VIP ticket. And for the normal ticket, all you get is the access to the workshop. So you design the thing over here. And is this useful mostly for online coaching? No, it is used by B2B, B2Cs. It does not, this is only about integrating the multiple softwares, and obviously each of the companies, each of the, irrespective of what nature of business you have, you are using softwares. So how do you integrate all of these softwares is what this tool helps you with. Now coming back to this, I set up the conditions that if this kind of this name of the funnel is there, this product name is there, then go ahead, else not. Again, remember we set up these kind of conditions on AI Sensei as well. Same conditions you are setting up over here. If this item name does not contains this, because what I'm setting up over here is I'm setting up the journey for the basic ticket. So that is why I don't want this upgrade thing to be included over here. If someone, this purchase includes upgrade, don't count it over here, count it on the next one. That is the condition I set up over here. Then I send them to the Google Sheet where we actually collect all the data, then obviously Salesy, and that is how you actually receive all the real-time email access as soon as you make the payment. Got it, everyone? This is how the backend is designed. How many of you are now mind blown that this is, we just did a payment, simple payment, but the backend is this long. We actually decide the customer journey at the backend. Okay, so again, if I come back onto the upgrade ticket, this is the second option. Again, a router. So you have the upgrade ticket, and here I have decided that, remember same logic which we used in AI Sensei, that if this is equal to this ticket, obviously we are designing for the upgrade one, and this is the name of the product at the backend. This data has to be captured on my Google Sheet. It goes on automation on my Google Sheet so that my further team can refer from. Then it goes to my Salesy and to the respective email list. Again, you have to identify the contact basis on the email list. The email list is created on Salesy, and as soon as the email list is added onto any respective contact, the email shoots out from Salesy on its own. Same like we have set up the tag name on AI Sensei, and the WhatsApp message will go as soon as the tag is done. Same at the backend, we decide the customer journey, and this is how each and everyone's backend works. Most of the I can bet on this. Most of the coaches, consultants, at least for them, all of them are using this tool named as Pabbly. Pabbly, Zapier, and Integrately. These are the three tools, integration tools, which are the godfather of this integration software market. And we are going to learn Pabbly tomorrow. I have just shown you today how we have decided your journey after the payment, but how you can do this, how you can create all of these things for yourself, we are going to learn tomorrow as well. That's it for today. And coming back to the last and final thing, homework for tomorrow is that, again, I mentioned that tomorrow's bonuses are for the action takers are something very, very, like, my heart and soul is there. So I'm not going to give it just like that. So make sure you come back with the homework done tomorrow. Create your payment reminder sheet tomorrow. Okay, and test it. Send doesn't matter, send it to yourself, as an put your email or do whatever, your friend's email, your colleague's email, just do it. Create a payment reminder sheet tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm not asking you to do the marketing, but tomorrow you have to send the email and check whether it is going right or not. Then send a WhatsApp messages using the free tool. I know the paid AI Sensei, if you want to go for AI Sensei, it will take time for the approval and everything. At least go with the extension and try and test things on your end from your side, and create at least one AI content for yourself. Doesn't matter if you have created an teleprompter content or an AI content, create at least one of the tools which I have listed out. A lot of many tools I have listed out. You can use any of it. Please share this day document. Obviously, I'll be sharing this document today as well, along with the recording. You'll get the PPT in the WhatsApp group today itself. Okay. Now, do you guys want break, or you guys are okay with me opening up the room for the Q&A? Whatever way you want. Very informative. मैंने cousin की शादी miss कर दी. Thank you so much. I am really grateful that you missed that for attending the session, and I also appreciate your keenness to learn something. This is for Sanidhya Bali. PPT will be given to you. Break tomorrow. Q&A tomorrow. Continue. We are okay to continue. Sleep now. Yesterday and today 1-2 ma'am. Please. Exhausted. AI content meaning using ChatGPT. So Swati, if you come back onto this tool, which I demonstrated each one of them, so you can design your content from here. You will be given this PPT today itself, so you can check from these tools. So I want you to use these tools and create at least one content. Yesterday and today PPT, my link was not opening. Ajinkya, the link is totally fine. Thank you so much, Shruti. It was a great session. Okay, I'm opening the room for Q&A so that we can wind it up, as we are already running late today. Just raise your hand and I'll unmute you. Go ahead, everyone. So, Mr. Subramaniam, yeah, please go ahead. Salute to your energy. Can say in crude words, paisa vasool. Paisa vasool, it was a minimal charge, by the way. And as I mentioned, I do once in a blue moon this thing. Usually we don't, as a team member, we don't have time, but I'm really grateful if you've said that paisa vasool. Thank you very much. Really grateful. Subramanian ji, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. For the first 3 days class, I have paid 800 and odd, but I have not received the courses, course materials. 352 or last you have shown it, no? For the first 3 days session by the leader, I have paid instead of 352, I have paid 800 odd. If I pay 800 rupees, I will receive the course material something.
Okay, you're talking about the AI funnels recording, right?
AI funnel, yes.
Okay. You can
you put it on the screen by the end. By the end, you are putting it on the screen.
Okay. So
what
what
is being linked?
Is you can ping the WhatsApp group, what it is called, admin, and they'll send you the recording.
I have to contact the admin.
Okay. Thank you. Who's next?
Thank you.
Kiran, go ahead.
Shruti, if you remember, today's exercise homework was to send some emails, right?
Right.
One of the reasons why I didn't proceed is actually now how do I test if the email ID is valid, or is there a tool that we can verify if the email IDs given are actually valid in a kind of collected information or something in a CSV, for example?
So this you are mentioning about the GMB extraction, right?
Yeah, GMB extraction. Oh, GMB extraction, maybe we may have valid email IDs, but in general, for example, somebody fills up some abc@gmail.com, right? How do I know? Because otherwise my Gmail might be, that engine will be learning as I'm spamming others, right?
So if the email ID is incorrect, the Gmail has the feature of it bounces back and gives you a failure message itself. Okay, if you are using Gmail, that is a Gmail default feature. I don't think it is required to verify. And coming back to the GMB extraction data, GMB extraction data is happening on the real and live data. So if someone has opened his business 2 years back and is not active, it will by default will not reflect on Google My Business, because Google My Business keeps on verifying the activities of the particular businesses. So those data which you are extracting from GMB are sure shot the active email IDs.
Okay. Like, what about if I have some 100 email IDs, getting from somewhere else, is there a bulk free email or bulk email verification that is available?
There's a tool as well. You can Google again, a free email verifier tool. So you upload the data, whatever, like it does the data cleaning. That's it. You can just Google it simply. Free email verifier tool. You will find it.
It's giving me one email at a time. I'm looking at bulk emails.
So obviously the free plan has a limitation. One email, not one email at a time. I think it will give you, try for multiple other options as well. I don't have any name to suggest right now because I was using it long back. Maybe I'll suggest you something tomorrow.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
And have you come across any phone numbers not working and all that while doing WhatsApp?
That is again, as I showed you, the failure message up itself pops out on AI Sensei. So if the number is invalid,
Callback.
and obviously Meta does not count that because the message failure has happened, that message does not charges to you. The only successful messages are being charged to you. Those failed messages are not charged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me know something if you find
Sure, I'll let you
tomorrow.
know tomorrow and remind me in case I forget.
Yeah, one more thing, Shruti. You remember yesterday we were working on classroom, Google Classrooms, right? You said Zoom equals Google, and one of the feature is that how do I collect the information of Gmail classrooms or Google Classrooms, right? Registration process.
So you're talking about the integration of the tools, right?
No, if I'm saying somebody is trying to register for the classroom, I want to send an email, for example. Now I want to collect their emails before I give them the classroom link or something, right? So how do I register or capture the information before I send the link? In case of Zoom, we are collecting the information and then the Zoom allows us in, right?
So for you can again do that, use a Google form, and at the back end of the Google form you can put this Gmail link of your particular email, meeting link which you have created. So what will happen is you'll capturing the data on the Google form sheet. You'll ask the restaurant, same like a contact form you'll create on Google form, and at the back end you'll be uploading the once the form is submitted, then only that link will appear. Same like Zoom. So you can again, or you have to be creative enough because Google Meet does not have that registration feature. So you can use Google Form as the same for replicating it. So all the data will be captured on its own on the Excel sheet. From there, you can send the registration data as well for the classroom.
Okay, Shruti. Yeah, I'll see and try that. Okay.
Again, multiple things I've taught, but again, it depends on the creativity of the person, how they use it. The payment reminder sheet can also be used for as an event reminder sheet. So let's suppose you have an event every week on a recurring date, every Tuesday at a fixed time you have an event. The same sheet can be used for an event reminder as well. Again, one automation can be used in multiple ways. But that comes with practice. By now, you guys have the idea of everything. But with practice, you will learn everything.
Okay, thank you, Shruti.
Thank you. Yogesh, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I have a question regarding bulk messaging sending. Like if you want to send bulk WhatsApp messages, what is the best way to do it?
You want to send bulk WhatsApp messages.
Yeah.
So you can use the tool with extension which I showed you. It is totally fine to use the bulk WhatsApp messages. Just upload an Excel which has all the number. Whosoever.
But what about the number banning and all that?
Yeah. So coming back to the number banning, your number has to be again same logic which I mentioned yesterday as well. Your email has to be a little warmed up email. Your phone number has to be a little warmed up phone number. And again, this particular number should not be only be used for again sending links and something, because obviously Meta is again tracking everything. Use any old number for doing these things, and make sure you send a conversational email rather than just sending a marketing email at the very first time.
And what number of messages I can send at a stretch?
At a stretch, with this free extension, you can send at least 100 numbers. Apart from that, if you want to go ahead, you'll have to buy the paid plan of this, which is at 699 rupees per month.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Now coming back to MD Moin.
Yeah, hi. One question, very quick question. I run Facebook ads for my clients. I just wanted to know, I wonder how to create that Google form, Google sheet to capture the leads, name, email ID, and the time for which service they had opted for, like you do in BCC, right?
Mm-hmm.
To give the data to backend closers to let them call directly from the sheet, right? So how do we create and connect to Facebook ads that kind of sheet?
So firstly, if you are using a lead form, is
From
there?
Facebook. Yeah.
There's a thing called lead form when you are running your ads. Where do you want to redirect your audience to? If you are using a lead form targeting ads, then it is already captured on Facebook. You can download and send the sheet to the respective team. That is one thing. But if you are not using the lead form targeting audience, and you are using any like we are using the landing page from thank you page to OTO to somewhere. So in that cases is what you have to use these kind of integration tools to actually hand over the data.
Okay, this sheet is very handy when it comes to live updation of the data, right?
Right. So this Google Sheet which I showed you is for my team to refer from, the calling team, the reminder team.
Yeah.
It is for them to refer from. Okay, someone has dropped. We can use zero bounds to check for email addresses. This is for, I think Kiran asked this question, so please check that as well. So Moin, does that answers your question now?
Not really. I just want to know, is there any formula you have done for that or sheet, or how? Do we need to directly connect that to Facebook ads? Something, is there a landing page or OTO page, something between that, or how it is?
So I showed you the same thing which you are asking is, obviously we are running a Facebook ad and then they are coming to the landing page and
Okay.
So that is what I clearly right now I showed you. Okay. So this is the same logic which you are asking. It is just that you are thinking on the Facebook ads perspective. This is again, obviously from Facebook, the lead is coming, or from YouTube ads, the lead is coming, and then the further journey is happening.
Okay, fine. So in between, we need a landing page to connect to that sheet, right?
Not really. You can directly connect from Facebook ads to further as well. Like right now, I've selected WordPress as the first trigger action. You can select Facebook ads, your first trigger action, and the further flow you can design.
Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Who's next? Sakshi, go ahead.
Hi, Shruti, great session. Two quick questions. I had actually attended one free automation one that you had done long back where you had explained Autocrat to us. And usme you had mentioned one WhatsApp tool, which was the So Let's Talk app, which is a paid app. WhatsApp card. I think it's an app. I'm not sure if it's a plugin or not, but I remember So Let's Talk .app tha uska. So have you used that, and how has been that experience versus the WhatsApp tool that you shared today?
So
Which one is better?
So Let's Talk is all about, it was shown to you for creating the chatbots. It was all about more about chatbot building and everything.
Okay.
WhatsApp marketing tool, but it is more about chatbot builder. That is what the USP of that tool is.
Okay.
AI Sensei we have been using for 1.5 years, and I have got zero complaints with AI Sensei. So I would say go for AI Sensei if you find it better. Like me,
Okay.
you can go for it as well.
Okay. Second question was regarding the automation that you expressed with there was one Selzy app and there is AI Sensei. Now Selzy is the email marketing automation which is come from the sheet. Then the same sheet is used in AI Sensei to send WhatsApp messages. Am I correct?
Right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
using Pabbly to connect all of these tools. That
So
will
Pabbly can integrate AI Sensei also.
right. Pabbly
Okay.
helps you to connect multiple softwares.
Okay.
That we'll cover tomorrow. So
Okay.
I'm just showing you right now.
Got it. Got it. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Who's next? Nitin, go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for the session, Shruti. Thank you. Yeah, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible perfectly.
Okay. So, like a lot of technical tools we are learning yesterday and today, right? And most important thing, we like got a highlight of Pabbly as well. So integration. So, do you know a person or agency who has the resources, who knows how to integrate multiple apps or create flows and all that for my company?
But the person is sitting right in front of you on your screen.
No, of course, if you are available, that's fine. But yeah, if there are any other agency or any other
Yeah.
team, company,
So it depends. I like obviously I don't have the time bandwidth to do that, but I
correct.
have a team to do that. But again, it depends the kind of deal it is, the kind of the team's involvement is required. So that we can take it offline. You can propose the thing on my email, and my respective team will reach out to you. I'm again dropping my email ID. Just drop in your requirements, and I'll get you connected with the respective team. Or if that if fits with our team, I'll get it done with my team as well.
Okay, so there is a chance to get the resource with some tech skills, which has this.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
If you
Thank
are looking for someone who will just do it for you, and you don't have to learn it, then we have the team to do that. But if you want to learn, then that is a different thing. Both are, you have to give me a proposal over there. What are you looking for actually?
Yeah, so what I'm thinking basically, I'll just focus on the content creation, and then backend work should be handled by some team, right? Or a couple of team members, right?
Right.
That is what the thinking is. But yeah, we can take it offline.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I'll revert back on the same.
Thank you.
Lakshmi, please go ahead.
Thank you, Shruti, for again another wonderful session. It's so much that it takes a lot when we watch recording, right? It takes entire day to actually execute it. So last night I created my own landing page. It was extremely exciting for me. But one thing I was trying to connect the Google Classroom, and if I'm to create my own LMS, can I connect that with the landing page, Google Classroom?
Right. So that we'll learn tomorrow. That how you can connect landing page to Google Form, or you want to connect your Google Classroom. That we'll learn tomorrow. And the software which I showed you today, Pabbly, we'll be using this software to connect all of these tools.
Okay, and in the Google Classroom, we can actually, let's say will have 5 courses, and I can control the access to this different 5 courses to different audiences.
We'll be defining everything at the back end, like tags and everything, how you can actually is what we use to define, so that it does not goes to everyone. So those who have paid this amount, or those who have paid for this product, then it has to be, the journey has to be designed at the back end. How it is done is what we are going to learn tomorrow.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Pradeep, go ahead. प्रदीप गायब हो गए. Anyway, Monish, go ahead.
Hi, Shruti.
Hi, Pradeep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Pradeep here. Yes, so yeah, thank you for the wonderful value you are providing. I have a CXO background in the US and Middle East, and I started my happiness coaching, and the technical part is a bit of an overwhelm for me because that's not how my mind works. So I'm looking for done for you kind of a program. But now my going through this 3 days program, I know what the power of the tools are, and what I can expect from a team, and in that sense it's helpful for me. But I'm sort of feeling overwhelmed from the technical standpoint. I would rather focus more on the delivery of whatever we're doing rather than the other thing. So probably we can have a conversation offline, and you can suggest some more models that work.
So you can note down my email ID. It is already there in the chat box. You can reach out to them on my email ID, and we can have a chat over there. Whichever way it fits, we'll look on that level. We'll take it offline. But yeah, I am teaching all of these things to, maybe you are a solopreneur or a big time biggie business owner or whatever you are. But these things you should be having an idea about, so that
Absolutely, that is where the value is. I'm able to
even if you are
understand
outsourcing the
more of
processes, at least you have the clarity that no one can fool you, because you know that this thing works for this thing. So this thing, it's just for the basic mind map of you to understand. Now coming back to Sanjeev.
Good evening. Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, perfectly audible.
Yeah. You were talking about this PR article and publishing. So
Yes.
just tell me something more about it. Like,
So PR article is about, I'll give you Himanshu's example over here. How many of you are following Himanshu for 2 years now? Type me in the chat box, or 1 year. Anyone who is following Himanshu from 2 years, last 2 years, or have started following him recently. So for those who have started following him recently, if you would have followed him 2 years back, Himanshu was nowhere. He was just an underdog person. If you know underdog, but like, he's something, but he's not so into the limelight. That is what underdog person is all about. One PR done for Himanshu, and the whole game changed. So what this PR means is, Himanshu did a podcast with a very well-known podcaster, and the whole game changed. This what you are seeing right now about Internet Coaching Empire. It changed after that PR thing. So podcast is an again PR. A published article, any so when I'm talking about PR, you can get any article published on a very well-known website for yourself. That is also PR. You can get any Instagram post on a very well-known channel on Instagram. That is again a PR. So PR is all of these things, which is highlighting your services, which is highlighting your things, is all PR is all about. And any kind of publicity is equals to for credibility, as Sakshi says. I agree. So it is called as PR. So PR is press release. Yes, PR is press release. PR is by public relation as well. So you have to get a PR to get your double tick done. That is what I all meant when I spoke about PR.
okay, one last question.
Yeah.
There's some customization that I'm not sure about in the classroom. So after tomorrow's class, I'll be able to understand what other things are waiting up ahead. So is it okay if I write to you if I don't get a solution to it, and I can have your guidance further on that?
Yeah, please go ahead. Feel free to reach out to me, and I'll be helping you on the same.
Okay, thank you. This is awesome class.
Thank you. Most welcome. Who's next? No, it says Naveen.
Yeah, good evening, Shruti, and good evening, everyone. It's a nice session. For the last 2 days, I've been enjoying. And today throughout my traveling, I was just listening your video. And at home, I just started watching at my desktop. So my question is, all the tools which we are discussing, actually, all the tools are provided by the Google or based on Google platform. So can these tools be synced with any company specific, say specifically I'm talking about mails, because I'm working in a very large organization where I have to interact with so many people through the mail, but the individual is using the this company's ID, specific company ID. So can I use this Google uploading kind of a detail to all the individuals?
So again, you're talking about the domain of the thing, right?
Yes,
So
yes. That is the main thing.
your certificates at the Internet Coaching Empire. So this I mentioned yesterday also. You can integrate your domains with Google domains as well, and you can use, again, this is a Gmail, you see. This is a Gmail. And all the pictures which I showed you yesterday is available on this as the same, because it is a Google platform. So companies are also using these platforms. It is just that because the this domain is not identical for you guys, because you are more familiar with Gmail at the rate gmail.com. So you think it is something like Outlook or something, but it is again.
Yes, Outlook we are using.
So you can use this. You'll just have to integrate your domain, and you can shift everything from your company to this.
Okay.
So all of our team members' email IDs made on the same, like Shruti at the rate Internet Coaching Empire, or Karan at the rate Internet Coaching Empire. So you can create that. But it is again Gmail, and all the Gmail features can be used.
Okay, so basically the Gmail, as if like I am sending through the Gmail platform to the company specific domain. So that is possible.
Yes.
Changing all that.
Yeah.
Okay then. Thank you.
Welcome. Naveen, go ahead. Okay, Naveen done. Monish, you have been waiting for long. Go ahead.
Thank you, Shruti. It was an amazing session for the last 2 days. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, so I just dropped in the testimonial in the Google form, which was given on the WhatsApp group, but I haven't received the recordings yet. So that is number one. So I've shared the error which is being shown post submitting the form to Abhijit. I think he's one of your team members. So kindly get onto this if you have time to look into with the team members. That is number one. So, and the second thing is I have shared the 3 of the tasks which have been done, but I could not unmute myself in the initial session today. There was some technical hiccups, and I have shared it on your direct messages, the 3 tasks which I have done along with the testimonial. So my question is, you were suggesting that there is a method where the cold calling is done by the teammates and they don't have to enter the phone number manually, and they gets integrated through the Google Sheet or the Excel sheet. So how do you do that? Can you just share some insights on that?
So what I was mentioning is you get the data on the Google Sheet. You don't put the data on your mobile phone, because as I mentioned, on an average, you take 6 seconds to dial a number. You are losing that. So to increase your efficiency, you put all the data on Google Sheets, and from Google Sheet, when you tap on the number, this will be shown on the phone. I'll not be able to show you right now. So when you tap on the number, it will directly go onto the calling pad. So that is the efficient thing which we have been doing, and
we need to go to the drive to upload the data, because right now Google Sheets are not getting access to the mobile. They're not getting bookmarked as of now. So you need to go for the drive and upload the data from there, is it?
No. So Google Sheet, there's a different application. You can download Google Sheet. It is available on Android and iOS as well. Whichever you are using, you can download Google Sheet. I also have a Google Sheet uploaded in my this green thing. It is not visible right now.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I know.
Google Sheet, right? So that is an application. You can directly tap on it, and it takes you to that respective Google Sheet. So you can ask your team to download Google Sheet onto their phone. This small step increases their efficiency.
You just need to tap on the number and it goes.
Yeah, it would go onto the keypad on dialing pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can you just share the bonuses with me on this number if you are okay?
So I have shared you the day 1 recording. You can see your chat box. Save that.
Okay.
And the bonuses is I've asked you guys to share your screen.
I've already done on the chat before, but it was not able to unmute myself
So you can
because
share
of the
it on my email ID, and I'll send it back from there itself.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sanidhya, hi. Go ahead.
Hi, ma'am. It was a wonderful session.
And I'm really happy you made it possible today.
I made it possible, and it had to be made possible because the sessions are so informative. And the thing is that before when I attended the mastermind with Himanshu, so at that time I had done it through my brother's company, so I got the GST refund. But what I'm saying is that today you taught us how to use the GST refund and how you can use the Google Sheet in that. But how about doing the regular billing? There are customers whom you don't have, who don't need a GST refund. So what tool to use so that we can directly integrate it and the email is generated and they get their invoice?
Okay. So this will be covered tomorrow. But have you ever filled any of Himanshu's post workshop? There's a form which he gives and you get a certificate on its own on your email. Have you ever experienced that?
I have experience filling it for the billing thing. So automatically the GST is included and we can pay from different payment modes.
Let me share that. I'll share that. So there's a form which Himanshu usually shares post his workshop, and all the bonuses, all the courses, all the certification happens on real-time basis as soon as you fill the form. I'll find that. So this same logic can be used for GST billing on day-to-day basis. I've created this system for other people. That is why I'm mentioning this. And this same system is being used for when I automated their process for GST billing for day-to-day thing.
My concern is also not only the GST billing, I'm talking about the regular billing. People who don't want to.
So this whatever these billings happens will be taken care by this particular thing. So everyone, I am dropping a link in the chat box. You can fill this form and an automated certification and all the bonuses you will receive on email. So this same logic can be applied for any kind of payment you are receiving, whether you want to send the filing and every filling and anything you want to do. This same logic is used for that because I've created these systems for others as well. That is why I'm aware of it. And I just wanted to walk you through with the experience of this thing. That is why I'm sharing this form. You can fill this form and check. And right now you'll receive a certificate on your email when you fill this form. But in the same way, you will be receiving your invoice or your GST return, whatever you have designed at the back end was for the customer. You will receive the same thing with the same project.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Welcome. And again, for this logic, Pabbly is used, which we'll be covering tomorrow. Okay. Q&A is done. Are we good to go for the day? I have shared. So those who are saying that day one recording is not available, a YouTube video that plays. So yes, it is uploaded on YouTube. It is a YouTube private video. Only you guys are able to access. Not everyone is able to access. So the YouTube link which you have received is the right link. So please go through that. It is the day one recording. So please use it. And this is the private video which you guys have the access to. PPT and the recording will be shared today. I'll try to share it today itself so that I want you guys to take action so that you guys don't be complaining that tomorrow I received it late, we could not complete it. I'll be sharing it today late night itself in the WhatsApp group. I'll ask my team to do that and I'll make sure I do that. I'm interested to work in automation domain. Is there any opportunity with you? I am a data analyst too. Okay, we'll take these things offline. I am right now I'm not open to that. You have my email ID, just reach out to that. We'll take it offline. Okay, so if we guys have got no question, type NQ into the chat box. Sakshi is saying so jao Shruti. That is what, when you are passionate about something, neend nahi aati hai. You can see my eyes, there's no sleep in my eyes. I can still go on for if you ask me to cover the day 3 content, I can do that as well. So that's all about it. No question. Okay, thank you everyone for staying up so late at night. Everyone, I really appreciate your keenness. A lot of you are, I see a lot of you are below 60 people, a lot of you are young people, a lot of you are mid-age group people. All of you, I really thank each one of you for staying up, and I really appreciate your keenness to learn and the energy you are exchanging from last 2 days. And tomorrow is the final day, and tomorrow is the real game where you understand that how the whole backend thing works, all the how this automation is happening at the backend, कि अभी payment किया, अभी ये मिल जाता है, तुरंत ये करता हूँ, ये कस्टमाइज सर्टिफिकेट आ जाता है, कैसे ये सब हो रहा है, is what we are going to learn tomorrow. And also each one of you, if you have not been brought along your partner as you guys are dropping into the chat box, I have dropped a WhatsApp group link onto the respective WhatsApp. You can ask your partner to join that WhatsApp group. From there they can join into this community call. Okay, so tomorrow is the final day, and we'll be covering up with the I'll try to deliver my best tomorrow as well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.